Okay.
Okay.
I'll this real quick.
All right. I think we're live. We should be live.
Run the intro.
But Dad, I don't want to
Run the intro.
Okay.
Hit the button.
The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle Terre ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey, a mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle Terre had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamánti and Belle Terre. Diamánti, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle Terre, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamánti to launch from the port of Belle Terre. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
Would you cast prestidigitation with an actual spell slot?
With the power of prestidigitation, I create a Pokemon egg. Don't question it. It just happened.
With the power of prestidigitation, you are now
That
no
was not the
longer
time
dead.
for fucking DPS to
Now
be
is not the
freezing.
time for fucking.
Woo! 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 Fine Whip did so much damage just now for no reason. Woo!
I swear, every time that we get into call weight, you just steadily devolve
just got
into Mickey
crit.
Mouse.
Oh my god, he just got crit from full health.
Well, that was a good run. We're not using slacking.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you next time. That was a great run.
Yep. Yeah, good run, great run. 50% level boosted. I've
really
made
well,
hell.
made it really far there, you know.
I've made hell.
Almost
Hell
got
has
to the
been made.
84
I would
there.
like to say
Come
that
on.
he would have done fine, it's just because it got the crit. Because you survived before on the vine hit. It's just the crit that got you.
Right.
Why is this running like this?
I now have to name this BBA for BB Austin instead of BBC. Grab my movement milk. I'm gonna go slow bro this time.
I can't wait till I kill you.
Hello.
It's big black
Hello,
Austin instead of big
Lexi.
black.
Yeah. Are we all present as I make this map?
Give Lexi just a moment to
All
actually
right.
say that they're
the
here.
intro ran.
Oh yeah, we're ready. We're on the map.
Okay.
I'm gonna name it
I'm reloading
you.
Dungeon Painter because it just fucking
I
died.
forgot- Get into roll 20.
You
You
mean
should
I
have
guess I
like
get over my character
fully
sheet now?
reset the program so you had different
Yeah.
ones.
I had to reset.
That takes so much effort.
Snake.
Oh yeah, Vinny, you want to know something that I learned while I was looking over stuff?
What?
Apparently, I think it's level 5 or 6 for disciples.
Oh, I fucking got him great.
They gain 5 feet of movement or 10 feet of movement and advantage on initiative.
Round fucking one, bitch.
So we'll have advantage on initiative at a certain level, Vinny.
Hey,
Big Mama
yo.
and Velia. Yeah.
Let's go.
You
'Cause
tried
I've
to be
been-
clever. And it
I
puts you in
found
your
an
place.
updated version of the
just got
homebrew for Disciple on Ivy Tools.
Wayne, you just got dicked down by Big Boy Austin.
The disciplines are actually unchanged, but just like a few abilities are different. It's nothing that big though. It was just a few passives.
Wayne over here plotting murder.
I think it was pretty much just Alacrity.
Right, gonna re-randomize the starters, I guess.
I think Alacrity just gained 10 feet of movement, and I think Alacrity just went from like gain 10 feet of movement to gain 10 feet of movement and advantage on initiative, which is great. That is such a good ability.
Yeah.
So are we good to go, or are we still waiting on stuff?
I'm in the roll 20.
Depending on
I think
Ben.
they
that'd be
are.
good.
think we're
I
good.
lost all of my bookmarks.
Ah.
If it means anything, Lexi, Paige plugged in her PS3 controller into the computer to charge. When she unplugged it, my mouse and keyboard stopped working. So I shut down my computer and rebooted it and said, "Oh, failed to load Windows profile," and it basically wiped the computer for a bit. I lost my shit.
Weird.
I turned off the computer for the night, came back to look at something on the computer and booted it back up, and my profile loaded perfectly fine and I got everything back.
I would
So I
pay
was
to
like,
get plugged
what the
in.
fuck?
We're gonna just gloss over that and move on to the next topic.
Ben, when are we starting session?
All right. I was just making sure everyone is present and ready.
No, over here.
Correct?
Yeah, no.
All right.
We're waiting on you.
So last
We're waiting
session.
for Lexi to be able to get into the Roll20, but
Oh, okay. Last session, the group explored the Bard College, and met up at a party where they listened to some intense cobalt jazz. Met up with, or not met up with, but ran into Robert Sterling, who appeared to have some information about some things the party was looking into. Volta unknowingly made a deal with him, a binding contract, to come by and visit him later. The party went to the museum on the campus and discovered what the missing instruments exactly were. They also went and watched a play that seems to be based off of some of Nala's memories. Or Nala's past life, per se.
here. I'm trying to fix my sheet.
And then they went to the Rose stage to meet up with the headmaster and watch a show, but they found that the arena was empty, and they found a very nervous and sickly headmaster waiting for them, who proceeded to tell them to run before mutating into a massive, fleshy scorpion. And that is where we'll be rolling initiative.
All right.
Look at this.
I lied. I do have all my stuff. I forgot to turn on my Google Sync.
Now, hear me out. Is there any persuasion check I could possibly make to where I wouldn't have to roll
I
initiative?
think this thing wants us to die.
No.
Now hold
You're
on. Now
rolling
hold on,
initiative.
Van. I can be very persuasive.
You're rolling
Van,
initiative.
I am using my initiative
Man,
boost.
there's 3 bards
for
here. What
this.
does it take?
Yeah.
What does
Is
it
it?
take
Can
to
it be a
persuade their
combined
way out of it?
persuasion bard
Plus
check?
D8.
I got a +8 to my
What
persuasion.
the
do we have
fuck,
to do?
dude? What the fuck?
I would
Expertise.
like
I'd
to
like to-
remind my bards that there's a thing that they have that gives them a better initiative.
Is
Well,
there?
that's adding half your proficiency bonus, isn't it? You add half your proficiency.
It's one of your abilities. Read it.
Yeah, it's already added. It's
Yeah.
already a +4. It's not that it automatically adds,
No,
Austin.
no. There's another thing onto it though.
Is there?
Man, I was excited to finally do something.
Jack of
It's
all
gonna die
trades.
before my turn.
Yeah, Jack of all
adds
trades.
half your proficiency bonus to all your skills.
Yeah, Jack
Yeah.
of all trades automatically does that. The sheet
Yeah.
automatically adds it. So it's still an 8.
Yeah.
This is
I
a battle
almost-
music.
Even with Wayne, at the very least, you're better than me. At the very, I used a D8 to add to my initiative, and I only got 9.
Fucking hell.
Hold on. I can see this. There's a 4 there. That's a problem.
You know, I
Yeah,
see.
all of the melees are going last. That's not gonna be
Well,
fun.
You know, I see
Why
in
am I
great.
first?
I see in great commonplace. It so happens in Van's campaign and in my campaign
Hey,
that
Vinny,
barking
what's
barbarians
your-
always roll low initiative, and I just
What's
can't
your-
understand why.
Because we don't have decks. It's that simple.
I don't roll low
These are
initiative. What are you
+2.
talking about?
But wait, I have a thing.
Oh, Niren and Vinny have the same. Niren and Ophelia are the same. They got to do that.
Wait, where did
Yeah,
Van go?
what's your modifier?
Let me go look. Hold on. What is my
I
dex?
could get up
Yeah.
to
It's a
12.
flat 0.
Excuse
Oh,
me,
I've got-
Sir Sir
three.
DM. What is the big old lobsters thing?
The scorpion rolled a 19.
Excuse me,
I
that's a
tell you, you little
lobster.
lobster.
There's
That's
no
a
point in me
lobster.
using my ambush. Then I'll just save my martial gift.
That's just a land lobster. Let's be honest here.
Can you guys hear me
His
all
name's
right?
Mr.
Yes,
Yes,
Lance.
hello.
Hello.
I'm
Nope.
excited.
Wayne, are you gonna focus on D&D or on
I am.
Pokemon?
Who says I can't do both?
You
Ito
forget
can-
he has like 5
Did I play the
monitors.
wrong music?
This is true.
I mean, me
This is
and
very
did.
true.
me and Wayne aren't for a while. I'm gonna be completely honest here.
Look. This is just the casual
the wrong
Nuzlocke
music.
run of 50% of
I grabbed
fucking my ass,
this one.
so it's fine.
Like Wayne
You
goes
get the other
second to
50%
last. I go
through
third to
D&D.
last. We have a while till we get to us.
Oh yeah, no.
There we go.
I'm gonna be sitting
Which
here
is
for
sad,
because
30
I would've
minutes
had a
before it's
style.
my
It go-
turn.
It
so.
goes first.
I don't want to know. I don't want to hear nothing. I'm fucking last.
It does go first.
Yeah, well, at least you're in melee range.
See, I can give something Austin to want.
One,
Alright,
Alright.
I'm ready to fuck this thing.
Mouse.
Oh, the health bar
Yeah.
is updated.
What?
They're different now.
Yeah,
Oh
the health
yeah, it's
bars are
circular. I
Oh,
noticed.
yeah.
I noticed that
The-
in Tavern Crawl.
They are like rounded edges now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks really nice.
Uh,
I like it.
All right. It's gonna make 3 attacks.
Oh, but
Ooh.
does
All
it
the
have
little
to,
things that
Mister
make people
Sir?
happy.
Let's see here. So yeah, Corin, Nala, and Volta are all getting attacks. Let's see here. 2
Well, that's
claws and
not
1 with
very
its
poggers.
sting. Corin. Natural 1 to hit Corin.
Oh,
Wow.
very well. All right, I'll take it.
Forget, I'm already down 2 hit points because Randor yelled at me earlier this morning.
21 to hit Volta.
Damn.
Yeah.
You know, I always
And-
notice that Van hits very high to hit the bards. What's going on there?
As he rolled a 1 on my bard.
Yeah, like
18 to hit Nala.
God damn it! You beat.
Why does that
Mhm.
always just hit Nala as well? What the fuck is this?
All right.
hey, you know what the really fun thing is? I think my AT's dropped.
Volta, you watch as one of these claws pull back and then shoots forward with ludicrous speed and grabs onto you. You take
Oh my!
12 bludgeoning damage and you are
Fuck.
grappled.
Oh no.
This doesn't sound very poggers at all.
This does.
This isn't very cash money. I'm gonna be a hunter with you.
Yeah.
And then he eats Nala. The end.
No, this should be the sting attack on me.
Yeah,
No,
two claws and a
just-
sting. That
no,
would make
just
most
gonna
sense.
do, that
9
remake
piercing
thing.
damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
For me,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
a 9 piercing.
9 piercing damage, con saving throw.
This is not very good for you, Austin, but you are a barbarian,
Believe
so
in him.
hopefully it should be great.
I believe in Austin.
Yeah,
Oh
that's fine.
my
That's a
god!
Does that work?
All right,
Woo!
you do pass. You will take half damage.
Alright, this determines if we scream or not, guys.
Hold on, I have to dig these dice out from my bag.
Oh, don't dig me. That's a lot of dice. That's a lot of dice. That's a
That is a
lot.
lot of dice.
That's a lot of dice. That's a lot of math, and Austin?
Hey, relax. It's gonna be
Carry
okay.
on, my wayward son.
I'll let you know here.
This is not
You
half,
take-
Austin.
You take 21 poison damage.
No, I don't,
You don't?
because I'm attuned to my great axe still.
Oh!
Ah,
These
so
are
you
resistant.
take half, and then you take half again. So you take half
So-
of 21.
So 10.5 round down, 10 damage.
10 damage.
Right,
I mean,
I'm
that's
just...
still a lot.
Alright, I'm just
That's
gonna say what
fine.
everyone's
Fine.
thinking. That's most of the party's health.
Hold on.
Yeah, that one-shots me.
1 second.
And that was halved.
No, we're not
Yeah.
done yet.
Oh, you can
That's
stone
That's
it.
our boy!
You can stone it during its poison? What?
It's any
Yes,
damage.
It's any damage.
Fuck!
When you
Okay.
take damage,
That's so fucking badass.
just because it's internal doesn't mean it isn't an injury.
Oh
That's a
my
roll.
god.
Takes this fucking thing to the pecs, and it doesn't even scratch him.
That's
Oh, alright.
amazing.
I applaud you.
Beautiful.
All right.
Man just took the boss's strongest attack and just said,
Well,
nah.
at least I know what attack I need to
Yeah.
be hit with and attacks I
Oh.
don't need to be hit with.
Nala,
This is
so the stinger goes to pierce you directly into the sternum. It impacts you, and the limp body of the headmaster, Master Melly's like slumps forward. and goes, "Kill me!"
With pleasure.
Wait, I have a response.
Now, this is a bard college, Nala. We could always do the
I have a
opposite.
response.
I didn't even have to look at it. I saw shotgun in the name. It popped up. I knew exactly what that was.
All right, Niran, you're up.
Thank you. 1 second.
Hit him with the pump.
Mhm.
Pardon me
You
as I
did.
upload
It's just-
maps frantically.
You just didn't take the
You were
poison
able
damage
to-
that turn.
Yeah, you just made the poison damage.
Go bye-bye.
Which, granted, that was too much poison damage. Literally, no one else can survive it.
Excuse me, your resident skeleton doesn't have to worry about poison
You
damage?
can, but
Yeah.
I
All
can.
right. I've got a new shield.
Oh no! You fucking...
oh wait, can I use him? Can I
Um,
use him, please?
A new shield that can cast Shatter? Ayo?
You know, I'm already having a shield, but go ahead.
Shatter.
All right, I'm going to chuck him at it like a missile.
Aim for the pointy thing.
I still take
Gotcha.
claw damage.
Yeah, but then
Fine.
you heal everything up and then some by the poison.
The 15 hit.
You guys got 15. A 15 just misses. So you watch as I assume I can't see the map right now because I'm uploading another map. What was the attack?
My
Rapier.
rapier.
Rapier. You run up with your rapier and you watch it just skids off the flesh-like substance, but also carapace-like in strength as it bounces away.
Chitinous
So
material.
his AC is 16.
gonna
At least we know
fucking-
that.
Fleshy, yet chitinous.
You still have your bonus action punch.
That'll do it.
That hits!
18
18 will hit.
And you hit, so sneak attack happens, I believe.
Sneak attack does happen, I believe.
Wow.
Well,
12 damage. All right.
Respectable. Respectable. It probably only has 50 health.
respectfully.
You're joking. Each part of its limbs has 50 health.
I'm
Kill me.
currently uploading a map, so I can't hit the next button, but we're going to pretend I hit the next button. Ophelia.
Just give him the bad touch. Everything will
I'm
be
trying
fine.
to set up
Just give him the good
a
kush.
thing,
That-
but it's
no.
not working on my
Can I have
sheet, so
a-
I guess
can I have a-
we'll
Van,
ignore
you
that for now.
flanking?
Wait, were you flanking with anybody? I actively can't see the map
Far
right
from
now.
me.
I'm
Volta's
going to say Volta's currently not threatening it enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Van, I was gonna say, do you want me to jump to GM mode, click next, and jump back? Just so the turn order.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll be able to fix it when I.
Oh my god, Lexi's on her computer again.
Yes.
Yeah.
So for my
Ethan's
let
collection.
me measure distance real quick, and then let me. Spells. It's been a minute since I fought with Ophelia. I can play a cantrip and a regular spell in the same turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Spellcast.
That's a bonus. I'm gonna get my spectral weapon behind it, and I should get a free attack
Okay.
with that, correct?
You do. Go ahead, roll the attack. I'll drop it on there in a moment. Still uploading this map.
It is spiritual weapon.
screw-
18 to hit.
It's an advantage, you're flanking.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
flanking with me.
Yeah, hold on, let me roll it again.
It's a long distance, but it's flanking.
18 to hit.
Well, you got that out of your system.
18 hit. 18 hits. Yes. Roll damage.
All right, 6 force damage.
6 force damage.
All right. And then I'm also going to attempt to sapping sting it, and I'm just gonna throw that out because
Hey, yo.
I was going to attempt to set that up as an attack, but it doesn't want to work right now. My thing is struggling.
Bing bong.
Spell card.
Fuck your life. Bing bong.
So can I fucking, where is it? So the 7 string. It needs to make a con save. And my DC is 13.
$17.
Passes.
Yeah,
Well, that's
nothing.
pretty not
Alright.
cool.
It's the cantrip, but don't fucking do a damn thing. So that's my turn.
All right.
I mean,
Lauren.
you bonked it.
Hey, I need an intelligence save.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow, that's a
save.
wall of text. Oh, it's Phantasmal Force.
Phantasmal
Phantasmal
Right.
Force!
What's the
Illusion
saving
time!
throw?
It's an intelligence saving
Save.
throw.
Yeah, no, but what's it got to beat?
14.
14. All right. It fails. A total of 8.
Hey,
So it just sees a giant Mr. Clean appear standing next
Fuck
to
it,
Nala.
I'll upload the map during RP. That's what I'll do.
Fine.
Mr. Clean has arrived,
There's a
and he
Mr.
sees
Clean.
dirt.
Yeah. And so now I just get a free d6 of damage on it before my turn ends. That's 3 psychic damage.
All right.
And that's my turn.
21 damage.
Actually, that's a lie. I forgot I could do this. Where is it? Nala, have fun.
All right.
Now that's my turn.
Husker, you're up.
Van, the purple scribble is Vinny's ancestral weapon. That's what I put there as a marker.
Let me go get it.
Spiritual.
Spiritual weapon. I'm used to pencil sheet.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's a thing.
I guess that's a 20 to hit Husker. Because assassins.
I can't move around that much.
Not with that
Does
attitude.
it do I have advantage because they're
Not with this
engaged?
shirt.
Hold on, let me get back to the map with this spiritual weapon.
Oh shit.
Yes, it's
It's
no, okay,
it's
so
a 20 because he has the assassin because he's an assassin rogue. So an
Are
ally's
you
within
assassin
5
rogue?
feet of it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Roll damage.
And then
9
sneak attack?
piercing damage. Yes.
And yeah, sneak attack. Snimp attack.
I think this is my favorite battle music so far.
Ooh, I don't have that set up
Is this
yet.
all on
Fuck.
the same day still? By the way, this is the same day.
Yeah.
This
This is the
this is
same
all the first
fucking day. This okay. I'm trying to figure out why I'm missing mana points. I know now why.
Yeah, this is all first day.
This is the same fucking day. All this shit is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe you shouldn't have
So
used
to tell
spells.
to tell you where your body clocks are, after leaving that party and watching the play you probably left at the equivalent of maybe like 10 o'clock at night. In terms of your body clock, which is
Wow.
slowly becoming less and less accurate as you spend time here. How much sneak attack damage, Husker?
I'm trying to figure out how many d6.
What level are you?
You're a
5.
level 5 rogue.
Yeah, 5.
3, I believe.
3d6.
Yes, 3.
And I need to find big monster.
9.
I'll let you know that the easiest way to do that is just grab a smaller token and blow it up to bigger size.
Oh yeah, but
Well,
I don't have
that's just 9. That's 1d6 plus. That's
Yeah.
normal damage.
That'll be my turn.
I just don't know where to find
Did you
stuff like
roll the
this.
sneak attack?
Yeah. Oh, he rolled it to me. Yeah, he
Okay,
rolled it to
because
GM.
I didn't see it.
He rolled a 2,
So
a
I was
6,
like,
and a
oh.
1. Total
You
of
said
9.
9. We're all like that. Yeah, that was the initial damage.
So he
Yeah,
rolled
sorry.
another
GM
9.
rolled it to me. Yeah, he rolled another 9
Okay,
sneak
so
attack.
18.
Volta, you're up.
Turn that
Hey,
off, so that won't be a thing
2
anymore.
seconds. Wayne, enjoy. There is a Google Drive link to up to CR 8, I think, creatures.
Help.
I'm gonna.
Kier
explore.
already has a
Help.
problem with living every
Oh,
fight,
is that
so
Wow. Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh no, the spiritual weapon.
it'll be
Sorry.
fine. It
It's
isn't a
fine.
creature.
I used
give you
another
the-
bonus action to get it. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah!
Man.
Oh,
Ooh.
that map just uploaded onto onto this page randomly. That's wild. Okay,
like
that's
it.
at least within my roll 20.
I guess I need to
I could
download
just
these
drag
and
it
just
on.
show them
Happen?
in the drive, so I'm just gonna
Nope,
download
everything
them.
should be fine. That map
Did
just
anything
appeared.
happen in chat?
No.
No,
What? What's happening?
are you lagging behind on roll 20?
Yeah.
There's probably going to be 2 fireballs that appear.
Uh-oh.
Ignore the second one. Because I'm just not loading.
Oh,
I'm reloading roll 20 altogether in hopes.
Oh boy.
I mean, when in doubt, I could just tell you it's 8d6.
Yes. Fuck it.
Yeah.
We don't know if it hits though.
It's a
Well,
fire.
you
gotta roll
dead.
a
It's
hit.
fireball. It hit.
It's-
No,
it's the
not with
saving throw.
fireball.
It's a saving
It's a
throw.
save.
Saving
If
throw,
it
but it's a
passes, it only
save.
takes half.
Hey, Waverly.
But it still will
Dex
take the
save,
damage.
correct?
I hate to
Dex,
alarm.
yes, it's
Nim-
Dex.
Why is Nimbus so loud?
I think it's a dex of 14 for Volta.
Hey,
Is it
Waverly.
dex 14?
14.
It
14.
fails.
Takes
19 fire
Whoa.
damage.
fire damage.
Takes 19 fire.
That's
damage.
like the I think that's like the
It's-
lowest I've
wait,
fucking
hold up.
rolled in a
I mean-
I have to
while.
check some.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Hey Velia, please fuck it up.
Great. I have to style the turn now because of something.
I'm sorry.
You don't have potent specialty yet, do you?
What?
I
Do you have
don't think
potent
Waverly
specialty
went.
yet?
I don't think Waverly went
No.
down that talent tree.
No, she did, because she has damage specialist. And that's the
I do
next
not.
one.
I've only got battle and damage.
Okay.
Is that the end of your
Yeah,
turn, Volta?
I mean, I can't exactly move, so yeah.
Let me check a thing.
attitude.
I looked up grappled and it said movement to 0. I know that much.
Yeah, I was just reading. You can always try to escape, but it takes your action to do so.
Ah, okay. Next time.
Just for future reference.
What is it, a
Avelia.
strength check?
It is a strength check.
Okay.
I have a 0.
or an acrobatic or something like that.
Oh, acrobatics.
So the people that are close to Develia can see this is not. She is usually very pumped up for a fight and or just angry. She is terrified right now. Something about this thing is scaring her to a point where it looks like she's almost about to run. However, for those that are close to her, they see a small shine on the left side of her neck as vines start to grow onto her left arm. Oh no, this is bad. What are you doing now? As they shoot towards Nala, grabbing a scabbard that was still on his person and dragging our boredom to her. Okay, what is this? As it, along with her, alights. Oh, so you're actually going to work with me. Alright. Let's try you out then. As Velia now has our boredom in possession.
I'm very concerned at how this happened. I just feel like the tentacles or the vine just kind of like slowly grasped it and like just then slowly pulled it back.
They slowly caress Nala on the way up to our boredom.
Gives them a nice slap on the ass as they leave too.
I mean, considering that it's from Veranestra, that makes sense.
They were flaming too, so he was really confused. He was like, "I thought Volta was over there."
I'm gonna refresh my roll 20 real quick.
Yeah, she's up in the fucking air at the moment.
Nala's confused.
I'm refreshing my roll 20.
Okay.
Velia used confusion. It was super effective.
Super effective.
I get to do a lot of fun stuff this turn because I was allowed to level up and I have our boards now. Let's see here. How do I want to do this?
Alright, I'm actually actively going to take that off my sheet so you can have it.
I've already set it up, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just waiting for Van to get back into the Roll20 so that I can start the
Things
chaos.
weren't loading properly for me. It was odd.
Roll20's being weird.
We even lost EM camera.
Van, I've got a question for you.
Sad day.
Yes, hello.
How big a creature would you consider this?
A huge creature.
Man, if only we had Kai.
Yeah.
So, here's my next question. Can we fit underneath it?
This creature sits fairly low to the ground. So no.
For Randor, maybe.
Can we pull Randall's head up and throw it underneath it?
Roll him like a bowling ball. Reform him on the other
weight's
side.
not even handy here.
Yeah.
Wait, is he out? Is he out of the room?
Yeah, he got up and walked away.
I kind of want to wait for a moment just so he can see the hopeful sauce that I'm about to deal out, but I'll do it anyway. First off, tempo is active. First off, Searing Smite.
What happened?
Wayne, we were just saying how we're getting ready to rip Randall's head off and roll it underneath the scorpion like a bowling ball.
Not actually, but so Van. Important question, Van. Where is its technical like hitbox, I guess, is how I would say it. Just so I know.
Like, anywhere adjacent to it.
Okay, so any
Any of the cubes adjacent to it.
Okay, gotcha. So like here to there, gotcha. So
Are you
first off,
Are you stacking cans? Yeah, are you
I
stacking
move within
cans?
5 feet of it. I need it to make an intelligence saving throw.
I'm out of cans.
Alright, here, I'm just
That's loading.
outlining it. Something like that.
Man, I love that Super Smash Brothers hitbox with that claw nerf right
Dude,
there.
that's a very
Yeah,
disjointed
that fucking claw buff and then the claw nerf on the other claw. Man, what a
Dude,
great.
yeah. that was my favorite part about season 2. They
Yeah.
they buffed the
The left claw was multi.
Yo, what kind of save? what kind of save do you need?
int.
His jabs suck
Van,
ass,
hit
but his
him
smash
with
attacks just
yeah.
they aren't the same after the nerf. No.
That is a total of 11.
Oh.
Fail. As to everyone's surprise, Velia disappears from its sight.
That doesn't mean that you disappear though.
As I teleport to any space within 5 feet of it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hello there.
Ah, its butthole is exposed.
Thank you, Corwin, for the delicious flanking.
Oh.
Man, you know what? You know, if Frey was here, Frey would get on top of it.
Yeah.
Correct. Actively, he would.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
he's
asked
done
about
it.
underneath it at least.
Yeah, because Frey's not a bottom. Get it right.
Yeah, Frey's not a bot.
Velia, on the other hand, is possibly a bottom, but we are going forward. First off, the blade ignites for my first attack with it. Wow. All right, I'm gonna need to use it anyway. I'll use the Bardic Inspiration. 18.
18 hits.
All right. 18 fire, 8 lightning.
And an extra d6 from Searing Smite.
You are correct. Only one.
But
But at the start of each of its turns, it needs to make me a con save, or else it takes another d6. Oh, I also forgot to mention, as part of the teleport, its next attack against me has disadvantage.
Where'd it go?
Where'd they go?
They just vanish.
That is sadly all I can do for the turn.
My favorite thing is that
But-
Velia is just, I cast Confusion. It was super effective.
Yeah, Velia is supposed to be confusing, and that is it.
Randall.
So
Randall, kick its ass.
So
What?
if I'm correct, this thing has a chitinous carapace type shell thing, exoskeleton going on, right?
It's both fleshy and hard.
Okay. So
It is both fleshy and hard.
So I could like jam something between the parts, yeah?
You could attempt.
Okay.
Is Randor about to just try and shove a bomb in this thing?
I would like to climb the scorpion.
That's my job.
Bruh.
So that's 5, 10. How much movement's gonna take to get on top of this thing? Ben?
Movement to get on top of it, I'm gonna say difficult terrain, and you're gonna have to make some kind of check to actually climb on top of the moving creature.
All right, what check?
Dex, acrobatics.
I can do acrobatic. I'm down. I'm down. To climb.
It would either be athletics or acrobatics.
15. That's a terrible roll to
15?
have a +6 with. Terrible roll.
So Randor, you go to climb up on it, and you get a foothold, and you grab, and then suddenly your bony hand sinks in about twice as far as you thought it would sink in with a wet, and then you feel it tighten around your arm, and you're suddenly being thrashed, and you're thrown back off of the creature. No damage.
In that instance, could I use my action to shove in the immovable rod to that spot as I'm getting thrown off and activate it?
So your hand, it wouldn't have been in your hand at the time.
Right.
Make me a saving throw. Make me a strength saving throw.
Right.
To be able to hold on long enough to push the rod in.
All right. What is this feature called? Jack of all trades. Don't fail me now. No.
7. So, Radar, you go and you pull the rod out, but you can't hold on long enough until you're thrown to the side.
How much movement do I still have after that? I used 10.
I would say you have maybe about 15 feet left after all of that. From climbing up on it and being thrown.
How tall is it?
It's maybe...
Like, I can walk under
the creature's
right?
body mostly sits maybe... No, the creature itself sits fairly low to the ground. Its body is maybe 10 feet thick, but its tail peaks at about 30 feet in the air.
All right. In that case, could I go under where its mouth is and jam the rod somewhere under there, since it's kind of fleshy, and then make it... I'm figuring you know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it where it can't move.
Yeah. You're trying to make it where it can't move, but you're just trying to push the rod into it from the outside, which means if it just goes the opposite direction in which you pushed it, it will just leave the rod.
Can I shove it in its mouth and get it stuck in there?
You could attempt, but
do that.
It may be just the same thing. Okay.
I'll try that.
Put your... Okay.
I'll try to get it in a spot where it gets caught.
Make me a strength or dex-based attack. No proficiency. So just a d20 plus your strength or dex.
So I could just roll dexterity.
I think a good few of us may still have... I'm trying to remember...
Ah!
Wade, your dumb plan actually made sense.
Randor.
Oh my god,
you shove your full
just the fortress again.
hand with the rod into the mouth of this creature. You click the rod, locking it in place. But you did just shove your arm into the mouth of a creature.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's just some bones. He'll be fine.
How high off the ground am I at the moment?
About 10 feet. Randor.
Gonna hurt.
14 bludgeoning damage.
Uh-huh.
And you go to remove your arm, and you feel this elastic stretch as you attempt to pull your arm out, and there is this mass of mucus-like webbing that stretches and then pulls your arm back in.
Okay, so
you're
you're stuck in...
You're grappled in its mouth.
Leave the arm! We can get it back later!
All right. I have good news and bad news. It is stuck, but I am stuck.
What do you mean you're stuck?
Are you stuck?
Maybe I really should have just used his shield, you idiot!
Multiple up in the closet. You're a fucking idiot.
Nala, it can't move. Bardic inspiration.
But no, it can't move. You got this, right?
Right?
And he gets an extra attack as well.
Yeah, thanks to Corwin's
Thanks to Corwin.
thing.
Yeah.
Austin!
I'll just put myself where I yeah, that's where I belong. That's where I belong. Yep.
So Randor is the bottom.
Oh.
I mean, was that ever a question? Randor's always been a bottom.
Well,
Yeah,
at
that's
least
true, 'cause it normally hits the bed.
No.
I made sure it has to hurt itself to move. So that's the end of my turn.
Remember-
Austin, fuck it up.
Remember, one of Randor's titles is literally the table.
Okay.
Yeah.
Van.
What have
Because
I
of this
done?
no movement thing, is
Yes,
it
hello.
considered like under any conditions like grappled?
By the rod.
It is not under a condition, no.
No. It just has
It
a
is not
rod
being
in its mouth.
Hopefully stop.
As I said, since it was just placed in, if someone put something in your mouth, you could just back up and it would not be an issue.
I
Well-
argue you can't do that with light bulbs.
Well, now hold on. The sticky mucus.
Excuse me?
You don't
And
know?
you can stick
The-
that to the ground.
A light bulb, you can actually open your mouth wide enough, but once you've got past that base part, your mouth.
So you can't pull it back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that,
Why-
but this
why
creature's
would you
mouth
put a
was
light
larger
bulb
than
in
the
your
rod.
Okay. There's only.
So whether it's smart enough to realize what was done is yet to be seen.
Okay.
That's a didn't check right there.
That's
There's also a skeleton in its mouth, so who fucking
This is
knows?
the only time that my intelligence shenanigans has actually been has actually worked.
I'm technically under flanking because of Spirit and/or Velia at the moment, right?
I mean, yeah, you could easily just move 2 steps to the left and you'd be under me.
just move under the skeleton's
You could
bony
claw
ass.
you could hit the claw that near and spy and be flanking technically.
I have flanking regardless of where I'm hitting.
Yes.
You know-
yes.
I'm realizing a lot of my characters go inside of mouths. Muscles went into a
You-
beholder's mouth. Randor's going to a scorpion's mouth. I'm starting to see a pattern here.
Yeah, you just have a
like it.
thing for mouths, I guess.
I don't like this. I don't like where this is going.
I sure
Anyway,
did put my
Austin,
rod in that
purge.
scorpion's mouth. Yes, sir.
No.
Okay.
Vinny, would you like to contribute?
No.
Yeah, I guess we'll bonus action for rage this time. No, I can't do that if I do that. All right. But how long do I have the bardic inspiration for the thing?
For the extra attack?
Is it just this turn, or until the next time I use
Oh,
one?
it's up to an hour.
Yeah,
You
it's
keep bardic inspiration up to an hour, I believe.
No.
10
As a
minutes.
bonus action,
It's
expend
10
a
minutes.
bardic inspiration and grant an ally you can see within 60 feet
10
of you. An
minutes?
additional attack.
Yeah.
It pays the attack action
That's
on the
what
next
he
turn.
used.
once within the next 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, it's still
Yeah.
next turn,
it's
but
different.
he used his bonus action, so
He
that
also
doesn't
has
mean,
a
like,
D8 for bardic.
For mine, it's different.
No,
He
it
used
did
on this
different.
attack.
It spends a bardic inspiration to do this.
No, I
ability.
gave him a
not-
bardic inspiration as well.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I thought you couldn't stack bardic inspirations.
It's not a bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
Yeah, true.
Okay.
it's
It would be
bardic
like,
It's
yeah.
inspiration.
It's a whole. It's a different
Mhm.
ability.
So I
Alright,
gave
so
him
I-
a plus to hit, and then they gave them something different.
I'll have to do something else later that I wanted to try, but for the moment, bread and butter, we're going to be a true barbarian in rage, which does put me in blind condition, but I'm in flanking, so that's neutral
And then you can
then I
reckless
can
and gain
reckless.
advantage.
to gain advantage from my 3 attacks.
All right, I want to see 3 natural 20s. Let's go.
If that happens, I will actively just get up and I don't know. I'll go make a cookie. I'll go
Single
and
cookie?
make. No,
That's a
I'll go
single
and
one?
make all
Yeah,
the stuff,
cookie.
and I will make a pan of cookies mid-session. If
Well, the
that
scorpion
somehow
is
happens.
dead.
Yeah,
Austin
you
has to
still
roll
make a
damage. I have
cookie.
time to bake.
One cookie.
I shall acquire a singular
Mm.
cookie.
Van, question.
Yes, hello.
To pull out my great axe, I just have to forfeit the bonus to my shield.
Sorry.
If you're swapping to two hands, yeah, you put the shield away. Yeah, so you forfeit the bonus.
Austin, I don't think there's going
It's
to
a
be
free
a
item or action
pulling
to
out
do
on this
so.
creature right now.
It's a free item. That's fine. I just needed.
Yeah,
just
you've
need
already
extra
shoved the
damage.
rod into the mouth.
All right. So
You
I
and
will
that
be-
immovable rod.
Oh, yeah.
Is it deep?
Oh, it's
It's
deep.
one that only goes in.
It's so deep,
There's no
Randor
pull
can't
with
get
that
out.
one.
It's a deep throat.
I will switch
There
to-
is no pull out.
I just realized I might not. No, I've gotta. Yeah, I switched to two-handing with the gargoyle tail great axe. Oh,
This does look like a two-hander, yeah.
also
Wrong person.
because I bonus action to my friends within, I believe, 10 feet of me.
I'm also 10 feet up, so I wasn't sure whether that's still gonna be.
It's an aura. That's the weird thing is that my auras don't say whether it's cone, if it's fucking like primordial
Yeah,
wind.
it's
I
an
feel
aura.
it just says within 10 feet.
If I waggle my eyebrows, make a persuasion check.
Fucking Christ.
Can I
So-
roll pretty please?
Man, does Volta get it?
No, she's not within 10 feet because she is 20 feet away.
Okay. So Randor and Corwin gain 3 temp HP.
Oh, thank you, Big Daddy.
Only Volta could call him that.
The Corwin only. Corwin is now gets 3 tip HP. Randor does not.
Is Volta in the mouth right now? I think Volta's
No,
being gripped.
claw.
All right, and then we're gonna make some attacks, guys.
Bonk it hard.
For this first one, I will do power attack.
You heard me, Austin. I want 3
Power
natural 20s.
attack!
So I'll take the -5 to this blow.
I want nothing
Okay.
else. Oh yeah, because you can just bardic inspiration it as well. Oh, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It
It's
doesn't
still a
matter.
20.
Hits.
That was a
20 hits.
19. Come
Okay.
on, roll 20.
Hold on, we have a lot of damage coming this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
So first off, that's 13 magical. I will not do poison, considering it's been doing poison, so I don't think it's going to be weak to that. So I'll just take the slashing damage. But
Okay.
because of blind, I also do an extra D10 because of crisis.
Got mass happening at the moment.
For max damage.
Okay.
Plus rage.
Wow.
Plus an extra 3 from rage.
Me and Olive really
So
just
that's
said
26 damage on the
something
first hit.
particular.
I then have second. Oh wait, no, because that
Okay.
one was power attacked. I also have an extra amount of damage, which is 2 plus strength mod. It takes an additional 5 damage.
That's 31.
Okay.
Round 2. 24 hit.
24 hits.
11 plus.
I've got you 3 rage.
Question, Austin, aren't you blind?
Yes, I'm
So
blind
you
to fly
should
crisis,
be.
but I reckless.
Yeah.
But
He
you're reckless, so
reckless
it should
and
be
he
a
is
straight roll.
and he
He's
is
I am
flanking.
flanking.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
flanking.
flanking. There we go. That's what I was missing.
Yes, that's why I
So
have advantage.
22.
rolls.
That's why we were just fine with spending everything now.
Mhm.
And then the
That's an
third
extra
attack.
22.
Natural 20. Come on. Come on, dig. Come on, dig. Come on.
And wait, before you tell me if that's
Bardic
gonna hit,
inspiration.
I will use the Bardic Inspiration, which
Okay.
is a D6.
D8.
Mm-hmm.
D8.
He 8 because he is 5th level.
There we go.
24.
It hits.
Null was like, you pinched my wife. Prepare to die.
So 18 Plus a 3 rage.
Yep.
21.
That's a lot of
21.
damage.
So that should be a grand total of
We got 36, 22, and 21, 79.
79 bonk damage.
Dang it, now I can't wait for Velia to get her second attack. I want it so bad.
No, just kind of he's aiming, I guess, specifically for like the joint right here that's holding this claw because he wants to get his wife down. So like he takes 3 swings just trying to hit like almost one specific spot to disable the arm. And bonus action was for rage. I don't technically have anything.
Okay.
So how much damage was that?
79.
A lot.
Wow.
Just tore into that creature, into the giant scorpion. All right.
Man, I sure do
Speaking
love
of
barbarian.
giant scorpion,
At the start of its turn, I need a con save.
Austin, fuck you.
con save.
Why fuck me?
Look, you know why. You're looking at my screen share. You know why.
18.
Passes. It is able to clear itself of the fire. So it is no longer in blaze. Which
Doesn't
is
it also? Oh no, it just has disadvantage on its first attack against you.
Yeah. I already used my tempo point for doing that. I am at
Video,
exactly
I'm gonna
1
send you
point.
Could I called
So-
out on my turn, Van?
What?
Just a quick message.
Hmm?
Could I just set a quick message on my turn?
What?
I would have just called,
Sure.
babe, make it weak, referring to the assassin's gem.
Oh, I forgot I forgot I had that one.
What
Yeah.
does that even do?
Lowers
It
its
makes
crit threshold.
19 and 20 become criticals.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. That would have
Randor.
made it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Claw.
Num num.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. I think I have a thing that ups my. Yeah. It's thing right now. Okay. Yeah.
24 to hit.
My +2 AC from the materia does just yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed.
It don't do anything.
Yes.
Vinny, I'm also gonna send that to Nimba and see Nimba's reaction.
Yeah.
We'll hear Nimba's reaction.
Randor, 13 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled in the other claw as it comes to grab you. And
All right. Good news.
Question: can I grab the rod?
Hmm?
Can I grab the rod
It's pulling out.
as it's
no.
pulling out?
Still
Damn
technically
it!
holding it.
No, he had let go and he had been pulled back in by the
Balls.
Icarus.
It's fine.
Damn.
You'll get it back. But trust me,
um,
I know that you will not let your rod go. Go.
Randor's gonna say, "Ow!" and his skull is cracked right now.
Uh-oh. He's dying. It's fine.
Not fun, is it?
Nah, I don't like the
it's going
squeeze. I like the
to,
mouth.
As Null's attacking the arm, it decides it wants this claw free. I need
I'm gonna hit
Ophelia to make a dexterity saving throw.
What?
Yeet.
What? It chose the yeet. See, that's why the hitbox. That's why the hitbox was nerfed
Yeet
because
Deletus.
the new feature is now to yeet. That's why the hitbox was nerfed because it can now grab and yeet. That's what it was.
You're right. It has a Kirby. It has the second
Wait,
cut.
that was
I
just a
forgot to
regular
read
thing, I
the
didn't roll a
patch
save.
notes. That's
Hold on.
totally my
Yeah.
bad. My bad. I didn't
Okay.
read the
Thank you,
patch
Vinny.
notes on this creature.
I realized it wasn't the save.
Okay, Volta, you can make me a dexterity saving throw as you also rocket towards Ophelia. Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
I would just like to say,
Chance?
wow. Just straight
man.
wow. What the fuck?
Hmm?
How did that arm look after I got done with that?
Hold on, doing math.
Okay.
Oh God.
You're
Ladies
gonna
and
take
gentlemen,
colliding damage.
oh motherfucker.
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
now would be the time that we might want to
so-
start screaming.
We'll be fine.
Are we though?
Volta, you take a
Well, we
total of 14 bludgeoning damage. Ophelia, you take half of that, and your head falls off your head.
Oh,
Oh,
Or your
head
head falls
falls
off
off
your
my
shoulder.
neck. Awesome.
Head falls-
No, your head fell
Well-
off your head. Get it right.
You're right. You're right. I
Like
was
it was direct. It was like direct forehead to forehead contact, and Volta's forehead won.
ah.
I mean, we
Dang,
did
that
say she was
didn't-
hard-headed.
You see, it was
Ah, nice
realized
one.
Volta had a 5 head and Volta 1.
Randor will just look at this and say, "Man, I'm glad the rod's in the scorpion's mouth right now."
You wouldn't want your rod
I
rod
draw-
get hard
I-
now.
landing
That'd be
pins.
weird.
I draw Ophelia head on map.
Oh, I see.
You gotta pick that back up.
Why
It's so
Ophelia?
close. Wait a minute.
Ophelia
This
headless.
actually, wait a minute. This could work. We have an idea now.
Necrophilia head.
Gonna make a claw attack on Nala.
Okay.
It'll miss.
25 to hit.
That doesn't miss. Why doesn't that miss?
So that's a 25 to hit me, you said?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Now, Austin, with the power invested in me, you have to live. All right. No other round.
14
Meditation.
bludgeoning damage, and
Okay.
you are grappled.
Well, at least that's half.
The 14 is halved to 7.
Do you want to do the thing again to try and
I-
negate it?
No, because if it does try to hit me with that poison, that one's the real big numbers. This is just 7 damage,
11.
and I had 3 temporary HP from my rage, so I'd only take 4 damage.
Uh-oh. You know what I just realized?
Oh.
Yeah. You,
Well then, goodbye everyone.
It's
I'll
a pina
miss you guys.
colada.
hold on. It does have
And
disadvantage
Ninja's
to that
gonna
attack.
die.
Maybe.
Yeah, it
Uh,
does have disadvantage.
Well, it's being
know,
tracked to
just,
see who it can bonk.
Hey, Van. I know it's going to
Hmm?
grapple me with this. But can I
Uh-huh.
use my reaction?
2.
Give ground.
I
I didn't move last turn,
Van just went, oh god.
and it just reduces it by d6. I can't do it while grappled, but this would have been applying before.
You're still going to be grappled.
Yes, I'll end up
You can
grappled. I
move.
just want to use the
Yeah,
reaction.
you can reduce the damage then.
Reduced by 5 from 7, so I only took 2 damage, which means actually it came out really ahead.
All right. Niren.
Uh-oh.
Dinkelberg?
22 to hit, Niren.
Ooh, yay, why?
Uh,
I think you can at least parry the damage with your rapier.
yeah, you could parry.
Excuse me, sir. I would like to live this combat. If you would be
Wait,
so
good
kind.
times.
I'm checking the end.
So it's a total of 20 piercing damage.
Ah!
You can parry.
Or actually, no. You have what's it called now?
Uncanny
I
dodge?
think you have a better option. Yeah, you have uncanny dodge that just halves it automatically.
Wait, can you do
This is
both?
true.
Can you parry?
No, you can
Uh,
only do one.
That's
Uncanny
right,
dodge
un-
has a higher chance
Yeah, you're right.
to save you.
Yeah, if you have
right.
uncanny dodge, take uncanny dodge, and it'll only be 10 damage.
Yeah,
Uncanny
because
dodge is
parry could have
plus-
only given you
I-
up to +8, I believe, if with your
I
rapier.
do need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
And Niren is dead.
Con save. 18 passes.
Nice.
You may not die.
I'm hearing a lot of shaking. I don't
That's
like
a
it.
lot of dice.
Yeah, I know he
Does
moved
my
his hands
uncanny
up to the
dodge
mic when he rolled it.
Do this as well?
Do what?
Does my uncanny dodge affect this as well?
No, it's only that first bit of damage, and it wouldn't be able to affect this. This is a thing.
This is an
A
actual
consequence
save.
for being hit.
Good news is Niran is not poisoned, which means they
20
don't-
poison damage.
That's halved.
No, it's not halved.
Oh.
Oh, it's 10.
I just
Huh.
fucking
Huh.
pasted my stomach lining.
So you only took
20.
20 damage overall from that fight, from that encounter when you could have took 40.
Big flex. Huge flex. Massive flex.
Can you toss out Uncanny Dodge? Because that would be really nice to have.
Uncanny Dodge is great.
Austin, I'm not letting you get Uncanny Dodge. Fuck off.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. One of his characters already does.
Hear me out.
Okay, I'm not letting him get it on Nala.
Hear me
Yeah,
out.
fair.
So,
But
then
Fenyor
you don't
does.
Hear me out. I could probably get that.
Can you steal those two spells from Druid?
I have
Hmm.
big. I can.
Let's
I
see
know I
here.
can.
Are you willing to spend two of your spell steals on
Zelia.
just two spells from Druid? Yeah.
You watch as a orifice opens on the side of this fleshy creature.
Why?
Ew, 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 ew,
Why?
ew, ew. Oh god, I'm going to throw up. I
Why?
hate this thing so much. Okay.
Why?
As it stretches
I
and
hate
opens.
bugs.
Why?
I believe it has disadvantage to hit you because
Why?
of the next
Yes,
attack.
I yes.
Yes.
What's your
Why would
AC?
you- Why would you do
16.
this?
It just hits you.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well, this is.
Okay.
You watch as a massive glob of this ichor mucus-like webbing shoots out and completely covers you. You are restrained by the webbing. As an action, the restrained creature can make a strength check, bursting out of the web on a success.
All right, so I
the
basically
web-
lose my turn. Fun. Okay.
No, you're only restrained.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Yeah, you
else.
can't make attacks or anything.
Actually,
Step bro?
never mind. Don't worry about
The
it.
weapon can also
I have
be
a plan.
attacked and destroyed. It has an AC, it has an HP, and it has some vulnerabilities and resistances.
I have a plan. Don't worry.
Niran.
Oh, you're looking
I
kind of
just went out the
sus
window.
right now.
Give me 1 second.
God, I hate bugs. This is the worst instance of fighting in my entire life.
Okay, but Nimble, what do you prefer,
I
this or
can
the
say
mosquitoes?
Nala, or can I say Corbin?
No, that's in character. Velia hates this.
What?
Velia
What?
doesn't know about the mosquitoes.
I can't say Nala, but can I say I'm flanking with Corwin or no?
No, you're not playing with Corin. You'd have to be across
You're
from
too.
him.
You're
If
too
I move
far.
down towards its middle leg, would that be fine?
If you move to here next to Velia.
Okay.
Hello, Niran. I'm currently stuck. How are you doing?
Oh, hi,
I
Trouble.
can do that, I'm just going to call you Rabbit for now. Please don't kill me later.
I will consider it.
Oh,
25?
oh my.
25 does hit. Yeah, you get to roll advantage as well.
Sweet.
Just in case. Yeah, nope, we're good.
No.
Just get that out of your system. Get those out of your
You
system.
did roll a 19. Do we have
It
the?
doesn't have it up yet.
But
Well,
not
that's
yet.
not around yet.
It's not up yet. You're right.
Hear ye,
Okay.
hear ye.
25 hits, roll damage. Ten piercing, roll sneak attack. Total of 21.
Give me 1 second while I decide if I want to punch dagger or if I
Mhm.
want to do
Wait,
something else.
Niran, what level are you at?
5.
That should be 3d6. You're rolling
Yeah, it's 1 more
2d6.
d6.
Yeah. Your sneak attack is
No,
1d6.
you never upped your sneak attack when you leveled
Yeah.
up.
So you
So
need
one more-
one more
One more
d6.
D6.
One more d6.
One more d6. One more d6.
One more shank.
Max!
Hey.
Whoa.
Hey, yo.
17 sneak attack.
27 damage with the 1 hit. Nice.
Hit him with the.
I want to look.
Hit him with the.
Van, can we argue for Niran to roll another one, considering the last sneak attack was only
No.
2d6?
Another
Nope.
Nah,
one.
it's fine.
No.
Nope.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
Uh-oh.
Believe.
Bleeb.
Believe.
Believe in
Then
a
your
thing.
turn, Niran?
No, I need to one more thing.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, you still have advantage.
You
You're
still have advantage because
flanking.
you're still flanking.
Try again.
Oh
Okay.
my
It
god.
misses, but at least it isn't in that one.
Ophelia.
I wanted to say, I'm sorry about your head.
It's
Oh
fine.
Ophelia,
my.
it only costs you a free item interaction to pick up your head.
Why
Okay,
is
so I'll
Ophelia's
pick
head
up
an
my
item?
head.
Screws it on the wrong way. Wait
how
a minute, give
far
me a
can
moment.
my hand travel? My ghost hand.
Okay, so your ghost hand can't give you any combat benefit. So what are you trying to?
Oh, that sucks because I
You wanna-
have.
The
try and
ghost,
grab the immovable
the ghost
rod.
hand's mostly been doing stuff within roleplay and nothing mechanical.
Yeah, because I have inflict wounds, and that's
Yeah,
touch.
no,
But then.
no, I'm not letting you have a ghost hand that can float through walls and just touch someone and inflict wounds.
I
Man.
mean, it
No.
isn't as crazy as in-level Death Cleric, but yeah.
Unlike Tavern Crawl, we have standards.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
I'm offended at that.
Just because Fiery can cast invisibility and Vinny can scout out an entire building doesn't mean shit. All right.
Listen, I can do a lot more than that, you son of a bitch. I was there in this section.
That takes out my idea. Let me take a.
I also
quick
like how
look.
Eve has become the bottom corner of the camera.
What
Yeah,
is
that's
the
because
distance
I
on
got my
that
legs
side?
up on my bed,
Well,
so
to
at least
be
part of my bed.
fair, the enemies in Tavern Crawl do a
Listen,
lot more.
This is door stream.
Hold on.
The enemies in Tavern Crawl do a
Door
lot more
cam.
in Van's campaign.
Yeah.
So
Well, granted, we're about to pair it. Well, granted,
I'm
we're perishing
going to
currently,
give
so I don't know
this
about
a
that.
shot.
Well,
Let me go to my.
Van's also we're also in session like 40, and
Was
you
it?
guys are on like
Fair.
15.
49.
Why
Yeah.
is it not?
It's a session
thing?
49.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a
is
few
it?
sessions, it's the official 1-year anniversary.
Wow.
Why is my thing not? You know, it's fine.
It's the official 1-year anniversary, and I still don't own stilettos.
Is it not gonna do the thing?
I do
No.
somewhere.
It's set to a fucking. Awesome.
I believe it.
Thank you.
I have like thigh-high stripper boots in the garage.
Why?
Huh?
That doesn't
Because
hit.
they're
Nice.
like
Awesome.
they're like fucking platform.
Uh,
Mm.
Man,
What the fuck?
I am close to.
I
I
don't know
am
what to
5
tell
foot
you.
4. I'm close to 6 foot when I wear them. It's fun.
Do I get a bonus
Close
action with my
only?
spiritual weapon again?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think. Okay.
Yep.
You'll have to
Does that-
move it if you want the flanking, but
Move it across too.
Yeah, I can
that
move
is.
it. So
Across
I
to
can
the
move it
flank with.
here.
Yeah,
Or
that
you
works.
could bring it. You could bring it closer if you wanting.
You could do it right there, and you could just be right across from Velia, and that's still.
And you,
It's flanking either way because of Corwin.
Yeah.
yeah.
So, let me set it to advantage. Let me click on my spiritual weapon.
Dang,
23 to hit.
23 hits.
5 force. My turn is done. Actually, hold on. Wait. No, never mind. My turn is done because my thing I was thinking of takes an action. Never mind.
No, you
mean, you can
can't
always
use your
move.
head as a cannonball, Vinny. Come
Corin.
Shut your mouth.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this out of the way. I'm gonna look back at Husker and I'm gonna tell him to have some fun. Yes, he's in
That's
range.
scary.
The range is 60 feet.
Yeah, I'll do that next turn.
And then for my action, yeah, let's do this.
Oh my.
Protection from poison.
I have resistance to poison damage and advantage against poison saving throws. I don't want to die.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Sometimes wish
You don't
I'd
want to
never
lose a
been born
second
at all.
character in the Feywild?
Hey, that one was on purpose. I don't want to lose one.
Don't worry, Etho. I'm possibly next. I'm not looking too great right now.
What are you doing?
See, I wanted to cast it on one of y'all, but then I would not have been able to do what I did for Husker, and I also probably would have had to make a saving throw to even be able to stand up there to do it for you.
Wait, what is?
But yeah, that's gonna be my turn. I'm gonna stay where I am. Providing flanking to too many people.
All right. That's the end of your turn? Eve?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Husker.
So I'll fire the 2 shots.
Okay.
Fired it, and he didn't miss. And then he fired, and he missed.
Yeah, the first one hits, second one doesn't.
I was gonna use my never mind. I'll do it another time.
Okay.
Sorry.
You just get up and run away.
Sneak attack.
Yes, roll sneak attack. Thank you.
12.
Ooh, total of 12. Nice.
How's it looking?
It's looking pretty rough. It is starting to bleed. This black ichor from many different orifices that you did not know were once present.
Could I roll something to see like if it's like bloodied or
It is bloodied.
bloodied?
You could just this is its version of bleeding profusely.
All right. I will take the risk then.
Volta. Use. Sorry, I've got distracted.
Oh shit.
From where I am, I see Niran.
No.
No. How far would I have to move to see Niran?
Probably past the claw.
To see down this side of him.
Probably about here.
Okay, then I'll do that. I'll move 10 feet. How does Niran look?
Here, bud.
What?
Niran?
Bloodied.
My sheet
Bloodied,
fucking vanished. In that case, then. When roll 20 doesn't crash. It's not gonna let me do anything. Sheet? Fucking cool. Love that. Why is there a red circle? I'm confused. Reasons.
I have an
Right.
idea of the reason.
If what first level spell do you have? 'Cause I can't throw anything out.
What first level?
Or if just someone with a healing word can throw out at third level so I can see.
Do you need,
I got you.
My
There.
oh no, I I got excited. I thought that was my sheet functioning. My sheet's dead. I physically can't put anything out from my sheet.
That is
That's
a
weird.
first level would be 7.
That is the third
it's-
level right there.
It's
Yep,
1d4.
I'm
It's 1d4
upcasting.
plus 4.
Yeah, and then the upcast is above it.
Okay, there you go then.
Yeah.
So it's
Back to
2d4.
Niran.
Yeah.
12 healing to Niran. And then I'm gonna, for my action, I'm gonna activate the Assassin's Mark. Gem.
Okay.
And that's my turn. I'll continue to try and figure out why my sheet's dead.
Nimba.
Hell yeah.
Nimba.
Nimba.
I forgot I was muted for a moment there. I apologize.
It's okay.
So
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna have
throw
some
a random
fun.
thing out until it loads.
Velia looks at just herself just kind of getting like stuck like this.
Oh?
It's just like, I don't mind this, but I prefer if this was actually on my terms. So
Yeah, my
I
sheet
have
is-
to refuse.
Sus!
As Niran, you watch Velia explode into flames.
Oh my.
As an action, I can move up to my speed without provoking opportunity attacks, leaving behind a wall of fire that is 10 foot high and 1 foot thick. I basically just turn to a ball of fire and dash. So... this is hard placement. I'm still gonna be in the danger zone, but I'll be a bit less in the danger zone, so...
Welcome to the danger zone. Danger zone. Oh no, Vinny! Wall of fire, please, Van.
Ooh, wow. I'm not gonna put anything on the map. We'll just know it's there.
Mm-hmm. It's just from the square right under Niran to where I am at now.
So it's
I'm immune to my own fire, and I need to make a dex save.
so how much is it?
Because it entered the wall.
It's 2d8.
That's 20.
Alright, it passes, it takes nothing. But
Aw,
every time it enters the
goddamn it.
wall or ends its turn, it has to make a save or take another
The
D8.
rod! The rod! Okay.
It can't back up, at least not much. If it backs up a lot, then well... And
fucking
sadly,
rod.
though, Velia does look incredibly exhausted for once. I am within 5 feet, thankfully, so I can... Yeah, I'll hit it with the I'm gonna try and hit it with the teleport ability again, so I need another int save from it.
14. No. 10.
Fail.
Wow. That's
I
bad.
get one more teleport.
Hey, did you do damage to it?
No, sadly.
It should have. It's whenever it enters the wall for the first time on
Yeah,
a turn.
It's a dex
succeeded
save.
the saving throw.
It nat 20 the dex save.
Oh, okay.
I only have a 13. Wait, is it 13 or 14?
Never mind.
I only have a 13 save.
Don't mind me.
Because I used my whiz. But I get to teleport anywhere within 5 feet. Frickin', I feel like I can trust myself higher up here with Randor. Hello, Randor, how you doing?
Ah!
It's about
You're
20 feet up the
fine,
ground.
you're fine.
He's bloody.
However, Velia is definitely not looking too well. So she takes, for her bonus action, she takes a deep breath and seemingly kind of just stops moving. As I take my bonus action to recharge my tempo.
Alright. Randor, you're up. Randy Randerson.
I'm gonna trust that it's bloodied.
That's what I think it is.
I'm doing this for you, fucks! Ah! Oh my god.
It rolled
That was
13,
only a second. That was only a
13
second level
exact
cast,
on the
right?
save.
That
so
was
it passes
third.
have
That was
third level?
third. That was third.
You sure?
Yeah, that's higher level cast. That's third level.
It only
Shit-
gave you 1d8.
Shatter is... Wait, what?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I only did 1d8, so that's
You're right, never mind.
Second level, I think, isn't it?
No, Shatter is second level. I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
I keep thinking that Shatter is first. Like
So
it's so
it-
deep. Why isn't it first?
Let me just check Dane's sheet real
So-
quick.
So
Yep.
it rolled 13.
Yes, it passes.
Okay, so
So
it takes
7.
7.
I mean, still damage, but
Damage.
Damaggio.
I'm gonna
Damage.
use my last bardic inspiration on Nala. This is not very good.
As it moves from your turn, Randor.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
wait. Ah, fuck. Well, I already did it. I know what I should have done something else, but I fucked up.
You all watch as this creature's eyes suddenly flash bright red.
oh god, no.
Nala, Randor, the claws tighten their grip,
Oh,
and
great.
suddenly you both find yourself moving as it smashes Randor and Nala together in the air.
Legendary action? Damn.
Get my D10s out.
It's been nice knowing you guys.
Yeah.
We can't even help. Like,
Its
I
whole-
can't even.
its
None
whole
of us can even heal
body
Randor.
glowing with this red energy.
Yep, I have to help myself.
I'm digging for
Well, I
dice.
have a
Digging for dice. Digging for dice.
I can't believe I roll so
There's a
low. on
dice.
Shatter,
Don't worry.
dude.
I have 26 healing potions back in the material plane.
Fuck
On a different character.
Fuck you.
Oh, Lane, do you have any ideas for your backup?
Let's see, a few. There's still the monk. I could pull out.
If you bone
Rubber
pile,
monk? The rubber monk?
Though
Well,
there
you're
are
right,
some,
Vampire.
though there are some fake creatures I'm interested in playing as well. So you know.
Wait, are you talking about the rubber monk?
Oh no! Van would never let me play that.
Probably
That
not.
it would be the JoJo monk that he helped me make.
You both take 26 force damage.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Wayne, it's okay.
Lane,
Oscar will
do
make
you
sure
bone
live on.
pile?
He's gonna make your head.
I mean
into
that
a
auto
beast.
happens, but wow. So if I bone pile, I fall out of this guy's claw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll just throw it out. So where do I land? Like here?
Well, you're gonna fall 20 feet and take 2d10 falling damage.
Van, you are a cruel man.
pile of bones.
As
No,
a
he's
pi-
already in pile of bones.
as a pile of bones, I'm
Exactly.
still taking that much.
Wayne's about to die. Look,
So, Wayne,
if
you-
I
you-
bone
you
pile, I go to. I'll reaction.
Wayne, here's the
I'll
thing.
reaction and go to
Yeah.
1 health and cast Featherfall. Fuck that.
Hold on. So you bone pile first.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first thing that happens.
Yes.
Mhm.
So you fall.
Right.
Y-
I just go to 0, but if I
Here's
cast
a
anything, I
problem.
reform at 1
you
HP.
know, you don't go to 0. You go to 1.
Yeah, I drop to 1 hit
yeah,
point.
we-
If you reduce yourself to a pile,
And
you
you
render
find a
yourself
pulse.
prone and are continued with the symbolic effect as a feign death spell. While the subject is under the condition, you are unable to move or take
So
actions.
you can't
Other than using an action to end this.
action to end this effect.
Oh,
so
well,
you
I'm
can't
fucked.
end. You can't end bone pile.
I'm fucked.
So
Yeah, no,
you
I'm
fall,
fucked.
Wayne's dead.
and you take 16 damage. You are knocked unconscious.
Yep, Wayne's. Wow, that Wayne. Yeah, Wayne's dead. I don't think we can save him.
Nope, I'm fucked.
Randor's dead. Good job.
All
I'm
right.
fucked.
He's not dead. He's unconscious. God damn it.
We can't heal him.
I'm
Healing
fucked.
hurts him.
I'm fucked.
Oh,
I'm
that's
fucked.
where you're wrong. I can heal him.
Yes. Also, medicine checks can also stabilize a creature. Ophelia has
He's
spared the dying.
He is a pile of bones. There's nothing to
Oh,
medicine there.
Ophelia has spared the dying.
I'm fucked.
All right, and with that, that ends its special thing.
Is Nala alive?
I should
Nala
have.
is alive.
Nala's alive.
I should have healed myself. You saw Bardic Inspiration. Please kill this
I
thing.
do have Bardic Inspiration.
Please natural 20 twice.
So, here's the thing. I was gonna do something else on my turn, but I kind of don't want Randor to die. How is the creature looking?
The creature is still pulsing with this reddish energy, but it is still bleeding just as heavily as it was earlier.
All right.
It
Randor?
went into its limit break to try and kill us.
I'll give you the choice. Do I try for the kill or do I heal you?
Then on the above game level with me. As a creature that is a scorpion, what are the chances it's going to hit a pile of bone?
As opposed to the living flesh things around.
As opposed to things living flesh hitting
You would
it.
think lower.
It has other things that are hitting it and hurting it.
It still has 3 attacks, Austin. It's up to you. I think...
All right.
I don't know.
I think it'll depend on what I do for this bonus action. Because the bonus action happens either way. But if it passes the save, then I'll use my action to heal you. If it doesn't, I'm going to go for the try for the kill.
All right.
Bonus action, as Nala squirms in the grass to bring out a shield.
Oh!
And because it doesn't have to be and can be unarmed, the gem in the in my two-handed weapon glows bright red as I ground slam into its claw. I need a DC 17 Dex throw, please.
Uh, 11.
Oh.
It fails. It'll take damage and is stunned until the start of their turn.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Mav.
Next turn.
Mav,
So
how do
it's
you know
done.
I have
That's
food?
fine. That's fine. That's perfect. Fine.
Well, there's another one behind you. I think Sydney's behind you as well.
So we're going to do 22 damage first
Yes,
off.
they both arrived because they realized I have a
Because
food.
the damage die was increased when I hit level 5, and it's because I'm in crisis, also taking another d10. So it takes 22 there, and is stunned.
No. How do
yes.
you want to do this?
Austin, I fucking love you!
You watch Nala kind of pull out. He grabs the shield, and he just thunderously drops his elbow into the creature, sending a shockwave rippling up its arm and bursting out its mouth. Its entire mouth just explodes around the immovable rod.
So Nala, you're gonna fall as the creature collapses.
And Mr. Clean fades away.
Wait, it's gonna be great. Go ahead.
14 of bludgeoning damage.
We're just not gonna take that. And
If this works, I'm going to laugh.
Yeah, 'cause it's
Nala's
past
just about to
to
super do.
7.
5.
I take 2
You
damage.
took 2.
Yeah.
As the creature
And-
collapses.
Just as my action, you'll watch as Nala, as it's collapsing behind him, will walk over to Randor, and then he's just gonna.
Hold on. Well, if you're gonna move from that spot, I will.
Okay.
As the creature collapses, I need you
It's
to
about-
make a dexterity saving throw, Nala.
Oh no.
Okay.
I thought this was gonna be another gal thing and it just fucking explodes.
That's fine.
Bonus action.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
you can't use it because you're blind.
Yeah, you can't be blind.
But I didn't make an
You
attack
can't
on
know.
it.
No, to gain this benefit, you can't be blind, deafened, or incapacitated.
My point being is if to keep rage, I had to make an
It's
attack.
still on your
Th-
turn.
You're
It-
still.
it's in its
your
death
rage has
roll.
not dropped
fine.
yet.
You still damaged it with
just a
not
dexterity
motivated
saving
attack,
throw.
but You attack.
25.
Sorry, that was strength.
Strength? 8. All right. So
Nala's
Nala,
killed instantly.
as your you've slayed the beast and you've landed on your feet, reduced the damage. You notice from the claw this about 6-foot spike that has just emerged from the claw and moved directly through you.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
And you're gonna take.
Well, luckily, if we've killed it, somebody could extract the poison real quick from the tail and heal me. That's always an option.
Van, you didn't tell me if I passed or failed this. Can I use my bardic inspiration?
It wouldn't help you.
Okay.
Not even with a 16, really?
Nala takes 80 damage, instantly dies.
That's okay. Go
What
on.
the fuck?
What do I
I'm
take?
just
Not
half
even an
expecting it at this
18 would
point.
help, or 16 would help.
Hold
Fuck.
on, I'm just gonna double check my math.
We still had that one revivify, right?
Yes.
Good.
Don't worry, guys.
I have greater
do still have a
restoration. I'm dead.
Nala, you take 31 points of poison damage.
Hold on.
Reduced to 15.
Reduced because he's got
Reduce to
poison
15,
resistance?
and I don't go down.
Holy crap.
I'm gonna see if I can get my camera to see this. Hold on. Let me see. You guys wanna...
What the fuck?
Jesus
Oh my
fucking Christ.
That's so many sixes.
Null is in critical, by the way, but he's not down.
I'm doing pretty fucking fantastic. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
Now, Nala, I just want a separate, flat con save.
Why?
Unrelated to damage.
Oh, baby.
Okay. Nala, you feel something squirm inside of you.
No! No!
Oh, great! Now Nala's getting
No!
damaged to die.
No!
He's
No!
gonna turn his
No!
head.
No! 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 No!
I never want to see a scorpion
Hold on.
again. I hate
Did
these
that
things.
change
I
that
hate
at all?
this
Because
entire-
that was the bardic inspiration, and I can use it on any save.
No, the save is that you know what happened.
Oh, okay.
You
So
know of it.
we can't save him. Honestly,
Okay.
we actively can't save him from this.
Then don't worry. As the spike is going, oh, that fucking hurts. Randor, get your ass up. And I'm gonna hit Randor. Ah!
You're unconscious. You can't scream.
It's an auto critical, right?
He's
I'm
incapacitated.
within 5 feet
He's
of him.
unconscious.
Yeah.
He's chopping
Auto-critical?
bones. He's chopping bones.
So hold on. Plus
15
another D12.
12 poison. Raid.
So that's 12 from, and then 10. Oh, but that's another 10 because that's an extra die.
Yep.
It's also the rage damage.
Don't worry about that. Because while attuned to my great axe, I can just choose to do poison damage. So all of that is poison. And if I remember correctly,
That's
poison
19.
kills Randor.
How does this work again?
You just watch as Nala kind of just drops his axe into the middle of your like torso and your pile of bones, and then the green the energy from the great axe just spreads through you.
That's 19.
Mm-hmm.
19 poison damage, so healing for you.
All right, I wake up with an
And then
axe.
Nala's gonna fall over and go to sleep.
I wake up with an axe in my rib cage. Go ah!
Calm
Nala
down. Calm down.
Sleep.
Stop screaming.
Ow. And he's gonna fall to his knees.
All right.
What happened?
A lot of shit. Don't want to talk about it.
Is anyone gonna be upset about the fact that Nala did not tell us that there was something wiggling?
Oh yeah, no,
Well,
definitely.
we don't know in character.
We don't
so,
know in character.
Husker's gonna
I
say
can't.
stabilize
I can't
your
wait
friend.
for him to turn into one of these things mid-fight and us have to kill Nala.
Technically, I'm not like unconscious. I'm just like down on my knees, like over crippled in pain.
Hey, can I harvest the tail? Again?
What?
He's
Sorry,
not paying
repeat.
attention. He's got food.
I was given a yellow watermelon.
Velia plants arboretum into the ground, so everyone
Oh,
starts
okay.
to
Lexi
passively
wants
heal.
to harvest the tail with the body on it.
The body is so as you approach the body, you cut into it, and the bits start to fall away, and they are mites, maggots, just a mass of smaller
Near
insects that just
wretches.
start to fade away.
Nope.
Waverly had to leave.
Is the headmaster there?
Nope.
He's dead.
As you look for the headmaster, and you watch as the insects that form the base of the tail fade away and leave him just torso and up, no legs, and he starts to crawl across the ground.
Healing word?
If you get him to abortum's just healing passively.
Yeah, I've planted arboretum right now, so everyone's
Nova?
passively healing.
He's missing his bottom half.
Uh,
No amount of healing is going to stop him,
Kieran's
outpace the
kneel
bleeding
down
out.
near him
Gotcha.
and ready his punch dagger. He goes, "Is there anything you'd like to tell me about what has happened before I end this?"
Oh, I disgusted Waverly, and then she got cold. She wouldn't put on a sweater.
No, I was cold halfway through the fight. The maggot talk, however, was disgusting.
No, as you say that, Corwin's gonna walk over and push your dagger to the side and draw his own rapier and wait for a response.
He rolls himself over onto his back, this black goo still rushing out of him. And he begins to speak painfully. I was bitten by a strange insect not but a few weeks ago. I began doing things against my own will. Someone was puppeting me.
Yeah.
Made me hire that groundsman so he could dig under the school. And he'll grab you. He'll grab your foot and look at you. The control was like a two-way mirror. I could not see who was controlling me, but I could feel them, hear their thoughts. Whoever it was on the Council of Seven.
Great. Now we have to save an entire town and then help Frey.
Husker's a little taken back by that. Like,
Does anyone want to ask him any other questions?
The government is involved? That's crazy, Deals. That's crazy.
Any questions?
Just hearing the Crash Bandicoot scream in the distance.
It was just Matt Pat getting correct on a FNAF theory. That's all Dwayne was right
Oh
there.
yeah. Oh yeah. No.
Any
oh, yeah.
questions?
Crazy, right? Yeah. Fuck. Oh, I do have a question for how arboretum works for passive healing. What damage or healing type is that?
It's not poison.
And
Magical
how
healing.
Right.
You've said that Arboretum has healed Randor before.
Yeah, I was supposed to say it has healed Randor. It has healed Randor.
Okay.
Before.
Okay. Just making sure.
Does that be 60 points of damage to Randor?
Perish.
What the
Uh,
bug
Does he have
look
any
like?
guess about the person on the council?
Yeah, who's on the council? That's what I want to know. That's what I'll ask.
Mm.
No.
Who's on the council?
Who's on the Taldora Council?
Yeah, who's on the Taldora council?
You know how to get into these tunnels that were dug underneath the school?
Hold on. Nala said something first about bugs.
Yep.
What'd you say, Nala?
Nala wanted to know if he had any guesses on who it was from the council.
Oh, okay.
I asked about the bugs. Like, what did the bug look like that got him about a week ago?
A small purple beetle.
Does that look like the one we chased before?
Yes, that you chased a large purple beetle.
Why did they want underneath the school?
Amongst all these bugs, is there a purple beetle anywhere?
No, not that you see. To answer your question, Nala, repeat your question actually, because I got distracted.
Why beneath the school?
Not. I was never allowed.
Who is on the council?
Yeah.
That's a
Randor
Corwin
asked that.
question.
That's
That's a
Who are
Corin and
members on
that's a Corin and
Gordon Husker question.
That's a question not to ask a dying guy.
Yeah.
when we need
Yeah.
answers.
No, the question I will ask the dying guy is, do you know the entrance to the into that?
No. I do not know which member it was either.
He said he hired somebody, right?
Yes, you know
Hibbert.
he hired
Hibbert.
he hired
Hibbert.
a Hibbert as a groundskeeper.
And he dug under the school, meaning
There's
Yeah.
something under the school that they either need or they want access through.
So we need to look for this Hibbert guy.
Hibbert.
That's who we've
Hibbert.
been looking
That's
for.
what we've been looking for.
Yeah.
That's who we attacked.
So then he'll
Underground.
say, "I know not who."
Okay.
Van,
I know not which member it was. He was angry about the missing students. They were drawing attention to the school. He wanted it dealt with.
Van, can I do something
I had
quick?
breakfast 2 hours ago. You're making it threaten its way back up.
My
Please stop.
pizza is
Van,
settled.
I want to do something really quick.
I'm still hungry. I'm gonna be honest.
With how is this guy pretty much dead almost?
He's going.
Mhm.
He's now in a large puddle of ichor.
Velia just kind of gets down on her knees and just gently holds him. Don't worry, just rest now. Everything is fine. We will stop this. I can promise you that. And she uses the little bit of fey magic that she knows how to do to just gently calm him. He doesn't feel any pain. He doesn't feel any sadness. Just peace as he passes on.
Does that happen? Do we all notice that Nala has a hole in his chest?
It was a very thin spike, like a hypodermic needle.
Yeah, but Nala's shirtless.
Like it was a needle thin.
God.
He's also been standing in Arboretum's healing pool.
So
It
that
was
little
healed
pinprick
over.
is healed over by now.
God
He
damn it.
does pass away there, though.
Now can we turn to Corwin and Husker and ask who's on the council?
Can I decompose him?
He
do you
deserves a
want-
proper burial.
Okay.
So no decomposing?
No
If you
decomposing.
do,
We'll bury him.
if you do, I will rip you in half, undead.
Jesus Christ.
We are going to bury him, Ophelia.
How much does Arboretum heal?
60 HP.
60.
Holy shit! It's on full.
Over the course of a
Okay.
minute, it heals 60.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
full health for basically everybody here.
Wild.
So, Corwin, Husker, Who exactly is on the Council of Seven?
Van, would we know?
You would, and I will just read them off. Give me just a second to grab them.
Husker, isn't it interesting that the people you work for might be causing this in the first place? Crazy how that works.
Oh, Null's gonna look up towards Volta while you're getting that information. Go.
Look up.
No, he just laid down. Like when he healed. Goddamn shift key. When he healed Randor, he just kind of laid down afterwards.
Okay.
But he's gonna look up at you, admire the view, but also go, Han. There's something inside me.
What? What? Oh shit! The rod.
What do you mean?
That sharp prick in my back. I felt something crawling. Burn it, please.
Well, that's happening. I'm gonna get that rod.
Oh yeah. At this point, the most of the creature has just disintegrated into insects that have crawled away.
Oh, okay. So the
or
rod's just
lying there
floating
dead.
there. That's awesome. Right. I'm just gonna
It's still
grab
sticky.
that. Yeah.
It's a sticky rod.
I'm gonna
do you want
take my
Niren to
sticky
fly
rod,
up?
put it in my bag. No, it's only like I could probably reach it. It wasn't. Ben said the
So
creature wasn't that high.
Husker and Corwin, you would know the names of the council members are Curvin, Paphus, Deisiris, Corhorn, Krukard, Peacorn, Vyandra, and Yavan.
Okay.
I'm gonna get those in the roll 20.
Now, do they know which one looks like the evilest bastard? Because it's probably that.
Which one has the monocle?
Yeah, that too. That too.
It's actually part of
Ugly man.
the count. Monocles are part of the council's uniform.
Oh my fucking god!
No,
it's all of them. We have to kill them all. Swipe them all out. Had to be done.
Ben, I'm assuming you're typing out the names
The
of
name.
the council.
Yes.
Okay. But yes, Nala's also asking anybody with medical knowledge. Can you get the crawling thing out of me, please?
Ophelia?
I'll cast Detect Magic.
Not what I thought.
Is there anything magical inside of Nala?
Magical.
Inside of him.
Yeah. Like, obviously, everything, everyone's weapons and shit glows, but is it, like, anything moving in Nala that is glowing?
So, Detect Magic, I don't believe lets you see through
Around any
barriers.
visible creature, and can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by a foot of stone, common metal, or sheet of lead,
Yeah,
or
but-
3 foot of wood. This is literally magical X-ray.
But what I'm saying is, when you do Detect Magic, we never describe it as, oh, things in the next room start to shine.
Well, yeah, but Nala's right next to me.
Because they're covered in wood.
Yeah, that's because it specifies 3 feet of wood on here.
Yeah,
This
it
is
doesn't
I'm
say
gonna say
visual
flesh.
X-ray.
you don't see anything within Nala.
Oh,
Can I roll medicine?
not
I
a
was gonna say
Yes.
Ophelia.
Ophelia, give me a medicine check.
nothing.
Make sure it's not at a. Could I get advantage because I know the human body as a mortician?
Except that Nala's not human.
Nala's not human.
Oh, it's a Goliath.
Yeah.
He's a humanoid.
17.
17. So it sounds like Nala has a parasite, but there's no way for you to tell what kind of parasite. Whether it's in his bloodstream, it's in his stomach, it's making its way to his brain. Because that equates to how you would remove it. If it's in his stomach, oh, make him throw up. If it's in his
Right.
bloodstream, you got to get a
Drain him of his
medicine.
blood.
Drain him of his blood. Get him some kind of medicine.
Right.
Would I know a place to take him to get rid of said parasite?
I would say you do not.
Not even
You've
that
never-
one.
Not even the hospital? That's here.
Yeah, that one place we went to for Volta.
That's a maybe, but in the years you've spent here, parasites really aren't a thing
Oh,
that most
great.
people have to commonly deal with. Like the food here is vetted. They do a good job keeping sicknesses out.
How convenient of the council to do such a amazing thing.
All right.
Is this an abnormal status effect?
You're not you are currently not under any effect.
Okay.
Currently.
What the fuck comes at my door?
All right. By the way, it looks like Nala is the prime target for anything that just fucks with your mind, from anywhere from the fucking mask that he had, his fishing mask.
It's almost like you're
Was it
playing a
fucking
barbarian.
fishing mask?
Hey, I rolled a fucking 24 on my constitution, man. I tried.
Mm-hmm. And you know
I
it,
wanna
and you know of it, which means I don't let it get to surprise you with it later.
I want to pull Corwin aside.
Okay.
Would there be anyone else at the school that would know more about this Council of the Seven? Like, maybe know them personally or know of them and have more information?
Besides Sterling, not personally.
How much information do you think we could get out of Sterling?
I don't know.
Beanie muted.
Yes.
Hi, Beanie.
Do you need something from me?
No. You were just muted.
Yes, because I'm eating snacks.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to crunch into the mic? I can crunch chips into the
Please
mic.
no.
Fucking.
You're gonna kill Waverly. That was
Please don't.
completely silent. That was completely
Yeah, because I
silent.
wasn't trying to put it. My mic is like this far away from me. I don't it's not gonna pick up.
All right.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, correct, Corin. You wouldn't know. The Council of Seven are public figures, but they are still higher society.
Do you think it would be a good idea to go and visit Sterling, get this deal hopefully over and done with, get information, rest?
Was Sterling's dad or whatever on there?
No. He does have prominent parents within the Bardic community, but not on the Council of Seven.
No, I meant the one guy that she made a deal with.
Robert Sterling. Yeah, no.
Yeah, we should go to his place.
All right, fill me in. What did I miss? Abby received clothes she's been waiting on for a year.
We solved all the mysteries.
Yeah, we've solved it all.
Okay. All
No.
right. All right. What I
It
missed?
was your brother.
No.
I knew it! I fucking knew that bastard!
No, we're contemplating going to Sterling's for rest, information, and trying to get this deal done.
Oh, we're not ripping Nala open?
Where he lives, Van?
Yes, you do know where Robert lives.
No,
You
we can't.
attended-
I know where he lives because he's told me, didn't he?
No,
No,
he never
he
told
actually
you.
didn't
Why
tell
don't
you.
you- why
He
don't-
never told you.
Here, hold on.
Bitch said come over and visit. I'm not going to tell you where I am though. Fuck you.
Hold on. Pause. You're
Bitch.
telling me there's nothing known as magic ultrasound here?
Not that you have.
Not that we possess.
Oh my god, fucking.
Corin,
I have detect or
you
find
know
object.
you know exactly where Robert lives. It is locally known as just the phrase "party town." It is the penthouse on top of the dorms.
Oh, we're
You
going
attended
to
several parties there.
We're going to Bitches McGee room?
No, it wasn't
When it
his at the
belonged
time.
it wasn't his at the time, but it still belonged to a Sterling.
Dope. So we're either killing him or questioning the shit out of him because he knows something and he might have done this. He's probably a lackey.
I don't think
we
he
don't know
did
if
this.
we don't know if he's on the Council of Seven.
Oh,
I
he's
also-
not on the
Van.
Council of Seven, but he's probably
Oh,
working for
wait,
someone
hold
on the
first.
Council of Seven.
Are we gonna all go? Like, start heading that way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys want to?
Yes.
I do.
Fuck
Okay.
this
Okay.
guy.
But the thing
So
I want to
The
ask
only-
Van while we're walking,
Yes.
out of
I-
Yes.
curiosity, is Professor Volton's office, is that still here?
It's probably been given over to someone else, whoever took
But
up his
it's
position.
still here.
Yeah, it's still here.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. We can continue.
While we're
So-
walking, I'm gonna turn to Nala and say, we're just going for a walk.
Did this
It's
guy?
as much information as you need to know right now.
Did we search this guy? Did he have any keys on him to any rooms? Maybe his office? Scorpion dude?
Volta, I'm coming with you.
Oh, we're all going.
No, we're all going when we leave.
We're
his
all
body
going.
was
I'm just
his body was
randomly
pretty
saying it.
lacking in any materials as he lost everything from the pockets down.
Right. We're here. Where's his? Fuck. God, cock, waffle, dick, ass. Does Corwin know where this guy's office is at?
Yes, we
You
were
guys
there
visited it.
earlier.
What we were just talking about.
Right.
This
right.
went-
You were
we
in his
went-
office.
we
Wait,
went
hold
to
on. That's
this.
been
We
given
went
over to
his office.
somebody else already?
No, this is a different
no,
office.
No, he was asking about his people.
This is
Okay.
something different.
Okay. Scorpion's guy office after we go to the Volta's
Yeah.
babe.
This is
bitch.
more of a that's a little bit more of a personal vendetta that
Yeah.
might help this vendetta.
Yeah. We got this Scorpion's guy. We'll flip his shit later. Anyway.
All right. So as you guys begin making your way to Party Town, aka the penthouse on top of the Bard Dorms, there is a smash cut. Frey,
God
Oh,
damn it!
fuck.
Hi, Frey.
picking up where we left off last session,
Okay.
you have just seen what I described to you, and I assume Frey makes some kind of facial expression in response.
Oh God.
Frey sweats.
First, no. Pray. What's he do? Because the Vinny has had time to process the phrase an immediate response. So what the fuck? It's like a bunch of like mixtures of emotion. First, he's like wide-eyed and very surprised.
Okay.
And then he's
So-
looking. He's looking
so
at Mikey.
As your eyes widen, you feel
Yeah.
a hand on your shoulder from Hitch, like a heavy grab, and he'll look down to Mikey. Sir, Michael, please, it's getting late. You should go off to bed. I'll be in to check on you and your sister shortly. I must speak with Sir Frey about your mother. And Mikey looks around. He's a little confused. He'll, oh, okay. Bye, big butterfly.
Right?
And
We'll just uncomfortably wave.
He'll back away, and Hitch will still one arm on your shoulder, other arm closes the door, holding it there.
Uh-huh. Frey looks at him, still kind of like uncomfortable and wide-eyed.
And he'll look at you and go, "You must not tell a soul."
He looks at him and goes, "Does my father know?"
Yes, your father knows.
God, fuck, I want this to be a serious conversation. I need to stop thinking.
Just watching Vinny panic.
Because the Vinny wants to say, "I'm not calling you dad."
Sir Frey,
Ah.
if this information leaves the castle, it will spell the end of the royal family and this kingdom.
Frey looks at him and he goes, "That's already gone downhill since the day I left."
I can agree with you on that, and that is a thing we are trying to fix. I'm sure you have many questions.
Man,
There
Frey doesn't
I
need our help at
arrived
all.
I arrived in service to the royal family a year after your disappearance. Your parents knew they needed a new heir to take your place. But your father could not sow his seed.
So his best friend fucked his wife for him.
Hated that.
My good guardsman, your orders are to plow my.
Stop. Fucking.
My bloodline is one of vitality and long lineage. I was seen best fit for the position.
Your girth is just enough that you need.
Ray's gonna hold up a hand. He's like, please stop. You could have just stopped. You could have just said that it was my father's idea. I don't need to know anything
It's
else.
actually your mother's, but
Ah!
Yes, I must say his
Ray
juices are
fucking
just the right.
disgusted look on his face. Ray's like, and then it's like, he's like, anyway.
Fat the cheeks were on this one.
Shut your fucking mouth. Ray kind of like pinches his nose and he's like, I'm glad it wasn't an affair, is all I can say.
What are you doing, stepdad?
Shut your goddamn mouth. He's going to like take a step back and like think for a bit. He thinks about his family, like what led up to his birth, the stuff that happened before. Because he's been told that, like, he's obviously been told his past, like, by his family, like, this is why you can't go out. Like, this is why you have to stay home. And he just thinks about it, and he thinks about it, and he's like, just don't treat them how I was treated. I don't want to see them end up like me.
Why he dressed like a pizza guy?
Stop! God damn it!
Yes, your father has been a cucklord for years.
Relax! Yeah, that's what Frey says, and he's just kind of waiting. God, I'm so glad Eve wasn't here to listen, unless he's got his headphones on. And
He
has
has the joy of wireless headphones. Is why I've been reveling in the fact that the crucifixion sounds so much more fun to me now.
No! You leave
oh
Mitch
yeah,
alone!
he's got a family. Eve loves it when they have families.
Yeah, no, I walked up and I said, "Do you have a family?" Good, because I like it when you have families.
God. Anyway.
As Eve just walks out with a dog under his arms. Eve just strolls out with a
fucking
Man, man, this guard sure dogged something.
Shut your mouth!
Trust me, Sir Frey, I have been attempting to raise my children from the shadows for the past 4 years.
God. When he says my children, there's like a weird shiver that goes up Frey's spine. But he doesn't say anything. He just feels weird and looks at him and he's like, all right. I won't tell anybody.
I hope you now understand the reason for my rashness
You're no
in
stranger to
bringing you here.
love.
You know the rules.
And
It
so
was not
do
just
I.
for this kingdom, but my children need their mother. As you know, your father does not know how to raise children properly.
I kind of
Oh.
squints at him.
Oh shit, he dropped the stepdad words?
Frey looks at him and he kind of squints a bit. Hitch, okay, Van, Hitch came after Frey left, correct?
Yes, a year after you left. Hitch is not your dad.
No, that's not what I was asking.
Okay.
He came a year
He's
after
your
I
mom's
left.
daddy.
Shut your mouth.
What did I just come back to?
Frey
A party
squints
of sausage is such a great
Ninja,
thing.
what you've missed is the realization that the two twins are not the children of the king and queen, they're the children of Hitch and the queen.
Oh!
Yeah.
Dang,
Dad
okay.
Hitch.
Yes, there are now
Daddy
two
Hitch.
daddies in the situation.
Man, Hitch really. I think I'm slowly realizing Hitch really is kind of a Chad.
Frey
Cuck the
squints at
king and
him
everything.
and goes, "It
Cuck the
wasn't
king went to
just
find his
my
son."
father." I hope you understand that.
I do. But it does not excuse what he did. I need not repeat what you yelled at him within the halls the other night.
Frey's eyes.
And this will make a great grandpa story.
It's like, yes.
How I Met Your Mother.
Even if my feelings towards my father have changed drastically since I got home, the feelings I have toward my mother, and he looks over at her sleeping, are still distrust, less so than my father, but it doesn't change the fact that I don't trust either of them. He looks at his mom and then looks over at Hitch and then goes, even if I do not trust them, seeing now, he looks towards the door that they have other things to take care of. I want to do what I can to fix the situation, but still, I don't want to have to do it under my father's orders. And then he looks over at Hitch.
I care not what you do after the wedding. Run away again. I will be leaving as well.
Frey kind of like,
I'm taking my children and your mom.
I shamoigity her shaboogity. And I
and he's like,
did gagoogly her gamoogly.
That's out of there.
so you're leaving
We made like
them
babies and headed
behind?
out.
No.
Him meaning the kids.
No, I would not be abandoning them. Once you are declared the proper heir and you can take the kingship, they are no longer needed here.
He's not going to make like a Fey Lord and dip.
No, he paused too far in between.
Frey starts to
saying they're
think
not
about
needed here.
that. Oh god. I'm starting to realize some shit. Hold on. Thinking
His brain going brr.
yeah, Vinny will think more later, but are you going to leave with my mother then? As well?
Yes.
He just got Oh no, he kind of
tell you
such
how
a
I'm
serious
feeling.
situation. But Frey just starts to laugh a little bit. He kind of chuckles. He's like, my father didn't want to have a disgrace on his hands, but that went out the window when my mother made her decision.
Your father was the disgrace.
Sorry, that
Oh,
was
no,
really
he
funny to
didn't!
me. I'm sorry, that was really funny to me. Anyway.
Oh, fuck!
Frey
Woo!
kind of smiles at that. He does kind of smile at that, and he's like, you know, you are right. He made so many wrong decisions, so many wrong deals. He like pauses and then says, but I understand how difficult decisions can be from my time in the from the time I spent with my friends. Deciding the fate of people is very difficult. That doesn't excuse his actions, but can kind of understand why he did what he did, as much as I hate what he did. That's all he says.
As I said, no one must know. This is my kingdom as well.
Kind of looks at him.
Evil and dicking down your mom? I don't know, man.
Stop! Literally, shut up, stop talking.
The crucifixion, right?
Ban take away his right to speak. Oh, Frey looks at him. He's like, I already told you I wasn't going to tell anyone. What happened between you, my father, and my mother is none of my business. I have no say in what they decided. I honestly don't care what happens, aside from wanting this situation to be over. I've given up on reconciling with my father. I thought I could. And then everything so far has made it practically impossible. So, whatever happens afterwards, is not a problem of mine. So if you decide to leave, feel free to leave. He like pauses and thinks, and he's like, I'm gonna figure something out. I don't know if getting married is the last thing I want to do right now, but
Marrying one of a duo of fairies from the Moon Court comes with its own boons. You may enjoy it.
he's like, I'd rather marry someone that I actually love and not someone who's chosen for me. Frey looks at his mom. He's like, it looks like you've went down that path, and that's the path that I want to go down.
So was there like
I
a
commend
room,
you for that.
like set up, or was it like a optical from the closet?
What are you on about?
Mm.
Hold on, Eve Doggo.
It's so cute.
Doggo.
It's so fucking cute.
Dog.
But yeah.
I'm done now. I'm out of jokes.
Frey is gonna step towards the door and he's gonna go. I'll do what I can on my end. And like I said before, I won't tell anyone. So I'll try my best not to get in your way anymore. And he pauses and he's like, I'm sorry for how I acted. I was upset. He kind of he like opens his mouth to say something but can't really think of anything to say and just stops. Just stops speaking.
Hitch will just look at you and nod. Just stick it out through the wedding, Sir Frey. For my sake and yours, and the children's. They need their mother more than anything.
Frey's gonna open the door, look at him, not say anything, and walk out. It's just he said that all he wanted to say. He's walking away now. He's gonna go to his room.
So Frey, you make it back to your room. You find Tallulah waiting for you. She's brought your dinner in. I want to know if you spilled the beans to Tallulah immediately.
Frey, your first initial thought is, I must never tell Randor.
I need to. Oh God, Frey's. Before anything, Frey's gonna fucking ignore the dinner and he's just gonna hug onto Tallulah like he's had a bad day. And she's like the comfort plush.
Tallulah has never been happier.
Because Tallulah right now is his only safe haven away from like the shit of his past. So he's like, yes, my refreshing non-royal thing happening. So he like hugs onto her.
So there is a happening with Frey and Tallulah.
And he's gonna ask, if I told you something, would you tell other people?
Would you not want me to tell them?
No, it would be a secret between you and me.
Then I'll keep it till my death.
I want to insight just to make sure.
Roll insight.
Awesome. Please.
I will keep it
Oh,
until my death.
Let me open
and
up
by
Frey's sheet.
death,
didn't
I
have
mean
his
the
open.
death of all of our enemies.
Character or insight. 11.
She seems to be truthful.
Okay. Frey will tell her what happened in the room.
So upon like the information, her eyes will widen, and she'll hug you. I did not expect that.
Neither did I.
This keeps getting more complicated, doesn't it?
Does.
The Frey family tree has many different branches, and we don't even know if we found all of them yet.
Listen.
Next thing we know, his dad has accidentally made 7 more kids somewhere down the line. We don't know where any of them are.
My man
Next
is
minute,
infertile.
Frey was swapped at birth.
Fuck.
Frey's not even royal.
Anyway.
And after a bit of thinking, she'll, well, I can say I still resent him for the situation, but I resent him a little less.
Yes.
Now that I know what is occurring.
Frey kind of nods. God. And says, I hate him less than my own father, and I think that's says something.
It does. Would you like to get your mind off of this?
I don't like me.
I do not believe the sexual tension is appropriate currently for the moment after finding out that the other sexual tension did indeed happen with 2 4-year-olds.
What?
The way you phrased that was awful.
So the way you
phrased
Yeah.
4-year-olds
Man,
awful.
man.
No.
And how much psychic damage?
You have 2 siblings now.
Oh,
Sarah-
He's
shut
saying
your
it resulted.
mouth.
It resulted in 2 4-year-olds.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
resulted.
What is
What he was
English?
trying to say.
So, Frey being Frey, kind of like pulls away a little bit from the hug and goes, "Huh?" He's like, "What?"
And Tallulah will look at you and go, "What do you think half rabbit folk, half furbolg babies would look like?"
There it is.
Frey's
I would
face
like to
goes
restate,
deep red, and
Jesus
he's like,
Christ.
I don't think now's the time for that."
Oh, you're not thinking about the hitch stuff anymore, are you?
Ah.
Isn't Hitch a rabbit
Kind
folk?
of stares at her.
So is Frey.
Frey kind of stares at her, and then laughs and goes, "You're right."
Good. Let's keep on this conversation.
Yes. Yes. My mom can have an affair.
And-
I'm about to get married. So can I.
And we'll leave from there as Tallulah
Okay.
starts to get pushy.
Uh-huh.
Starts.
Starts. Yes, only
You
starts.
you could say even finishes.
Vinny, I made sure to.
We're not there yet.
I did notes for you.
Oh, thank
For
you.
free time.
See, currently Tallulah is starting to experience a joygasm. That's a completely different thing.
Vinny, what the fuck did you write on this character?
What do you mean? What character?
Don't worry
Frey?
about it.
I just didn't realize
Don't
that
worry
that
about
in court happenings were gonna happen like Game of Thrones.
I'm so confused. What's happening?
This does not reach
What
Game
is
of
he
Thrones.
asking
Unless
about?
the twins start fucking.
It's
this
getting
is not
there.
Game of
It's
Thrones.
getting there.
What are you even asking? I don't understand.
I just want to know how this came to be.
Another hard cut to the rest of the group arriving at the hard barred cut. A hard barred cut.
Wait a minute. Aaron!
I wonder if Hitch
A
sung a
hard
little
cut.
ditty while it happened.
To the group arriving at the top floor of the
I'm not gonna say it.
dorms up from the magic elevator with this big gold gaudy audacious door with a huge knocker on the front of it.
Stop! Stop! I can't make any more jokes. Stop it.
So I just looked in the
Fuck!
right point.
In fact, it's two huge knockers. Yeah.
Where's
One
the
for each
doorbell?
hand. It just seems to be these heavy knockers. Door knockers.
Man, I feel like this is relevant somehow, but I'm not sure.
You
Randor,
fucking
Like
bitch.
some big knockers were dropped somewhere.
Husker clinks the
Walks up to the door and then turns to Volta and just dramatically flourishes at the knockers. Like, go ahead.
Randor looking at the door. Something about this looks familiar, and then looks over at Volta. I can't quite place it.
I can't quite.
Can we open the goddamn door?
Yes, yes. Please.
Husker said he knocked
You
on the
guys-
door.
Yeah, I
Oscar's
smashed the
not
knock
dead.
together.
All right, so
I think
about
Hitch
a
knocked on the
minute
door,
passes
actually.
before the door opens, and it's just Robert in a like a purple velvet robe. He goes, that was fairly quick. I actually wasn't expecting you tonight. I was just about to get in the bath, but come inside, I guess.
An eyebrow goes up on Husker.
Brandor had eyebrows, but he's just stone-faced.
Ophelia walks in.
Bone
Like,
faced.
everything is
Bone
fine.
faced. There we go.
Alright. Following Ophelia, I want to look at Robert and say, I want this deal over and done with. And she'll keep walking and follow Ophelia.
Why are you making it sound like such a chore?
Yeah, who's on the council of
We're both
Sabor?
very
Because it
charming
is.
people.
Yeah,
It's
he's on
not.
the council.
Also, you all look like shit. What happened?
We just
The
finished
headmaster's
beating up a
dead.
meat scorpion.
I wanna.
Hold on. Is there new slang I'm not up on? What is a
No,
meat
Slang?
scorpion?
What is slang?
Robert?
Oh.
Ophelia, don't worry.
Robert gets a smile. I'm going to give you a very fun lesson.
No.
Ophelia was
away
like,
from her.
ooh, learning time?
The master of the
Ophelia,
school
Yes,
got.
learning time.
The master of the school
Ophelia,
got
no!
turned into a scorpion, and we had to kill him. And I want to insight his reaction to that.
Roll insight.
Why? Fuck! God!
I'm navigating. Is that better?
Did Wayne just tear his green screen, or was that always like that?
It was always
Oh,
like
I
that.
think he did. Was it?
The chair is fine.
Wait,
I rolled a natural
Wayne,
one.
did you
Fuck
tear your
you,
green
roll 20.
screen?
Did you tear your green
Wait,
Or
did
is
you
your
tear
green
your
screen
green
been
screen?
tear-
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! It's fine. It'll be okay.
I didn't even
Wayne,
notice the tear.
Pop out.
Wayne, what you gotta do is you gotta put some duct tape on the. Wayne, you gotta take some duct tape, put it on the other side, and just push it against it.
I'm gonna be honest. I've needed a new green screen for a while. It might just be time to order the Elgato one that sits behind me. Honestly.
Can we have it? Can we have a destroying the green screen stream?
Yeah.
Anyway,
tear
thank
it,
you,
burn it,
Roll20,
and
for
then-
Rendor,
destroying my
he-
green
he-
screen.
He
Chair's fine.
raises an eyebrow.
Mm-hmm.
He raises an eyebrow and goes, "What?"
He was bitten by one of the purple bugs.
And he turned into a
Meat
giant
scorpion.
meat scorpion.
Corin
Corwin
rolled
holds up
insight.
his hand and casts a minor illusion and displays the scorpion in his hand.
Corin, with your insight from earlier, he seems legitimately confused and concerned.
Yeah, I figured. Which is
And
why
you're
I,
looking-
yeah. And then after doing that, I'll say he's dead. And then can I roll another insight on that one?
Yeah, roll insight.
Okay. Fuck.
He'll kind of turn his head and go, "Well, shit." So, this is an alcohol situation. I'm going to go and get the alcohol, and we'll continue this conversation.
Husker's gonna follow.
I have
Niren's
my
gonna
strange fellow. I have tons of wine. In fact, I have so much wine, one would call it quite shindiggy. That's what you say when something's really cool.
Niren's gonna
Please don't teach her
Diggy,
that.
you say. She like thinks on it real hard.
No. Robert, please don't teach her anything like that. At all. Please.
Robert actively trying to teach her fake slang.
It's just like, yeah, no, that's right. He's right.
Ophelia looks at Corwin and she's like, validation. Okay.
I think a deception check is needed at this point.
No, she's just a gullible
No.
child.
And he'll please have a seat in the living room. This penthouse, very much almost a modern penthouse with like a fantasy skin put over it. Big windows that overlook the entire campus. Big living room, balcony with a pool on it. Bedrooms, big open kitchen and living room. Just have a. I'll grab some wine.
Like
You
I
can
said,
pipe up.
Husker is following him.
have a seat. I'm
I'll
gonna
give
grab
you a
some
hand
wine.
with that.
Niren will sit down and he'll just pipe up, bring me my own bottle.
Ophelia will actually ask to go with him. She wants to go see his wine collection.
We're all getting our own bottle. Oh yeah, you've only spent the day here.
Note to self: don't throw your chair at your green screen.
Yeah, Ophelia would ask to go with him to see his wine
Husker's
collection.
literally going with, so that way he can't, spike any drinks, and he's gonna spike a drink himself. Spike in Randor's drink.
He walks over into the kitchen area, and you watch as he pulls on one of these one of the cupboards, and he pulls it, and he keeps pulling it till it gets to about a foot, 2 feet, 3 feet, 4 feet, 5 feet, and it just pulls like about halfway out of the kitchen of just this seemingly pocket space, and it's just this tall shelf of wine bottles.
Would I recognize any of these wine bottles from my mom's collection? I assume she has a collection.
Man, it would
3
really
or
suck
4.
if someone cast Shatter on that shelf right about now. Real be unfortunate.
I think that's more damage than anyone of us IRL could afford.
You would have to pay him for breaking his collection of wine.
I mean, if he was evil, I would have just done it, but he's not.
I'm sure there's a different method of payment that he'd accept.
And he'll grab about 9 bottles between him and Husker, and I guess Ophelia, and start walking them out to. And the other thing, these are not the regular wine bottles, the big wine bottles, the big wine bottles.
Jugs.
Are we all getting one? What's happening?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah! Try to spike it now, bitch.
I'm literally gonna tell you, I made yours extra special, big guy.
What did you? Did you open it in front of me?
No, it's already been opened. Like the deed has already been. I made yours special, big guy.
Insight?
Oh shit!
What did he do?
I'll tell you. Basically, it's got mushrooms in it.
Hell.
He gave you the shrooms.
Yeah, you know what? It's about that time. I'll just take it.
All right, so you all begin sipping your big bottles of wine, having to most of you taking them in 2 hands.
How big are they? Like, how tall is it?
It's like the Sam Riegel flask.
It's pretty tall.
Have you guys seen the Sam? Hold on, I'll get an image of the Sam Riegel flask.
No, maybe Wayne knows what I'm talking about. Those wine bottles are actively about a solid foot in diameter and about 2 feet tall.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Ophelia looks like a fucking toddler drinking it.
Hold on.
That's actually what they look like because I have sold many of them.
Hold on. I'm gonna put a size comparison in general of about what it is. There you go.
That's not the gas canister, so it's not good.
Well, yeah, but that would be the actual wine bottle width.
Height.
Today is a good wine day.
So he just begins sipping. All right, so from the top, the master of melodies, master of songs, turned into a giant meat scorpion, whatever that is.
Yep.
And attempted to kill you.
He said that he didn't want to do this. Someone made him invite us to the road stage.
So, Robert, he said it was someone on the council.
He spits up his wine. And he'll hold out the hand and go, the fuck?
Also, there might be something inside of our barbarian.
That's what we said.
Yes, there's a parasite in one of our friends from the scorpion.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, are you cool with us sleeping here? I don't think I'm getting up after this bottle.
Wait, where is this person with the parasite from a giant meat scorpion?
Everyone will just point at the Goliath.
Just currently staring him down.
Looking out of him just in pure borderline rage.
Nala, you watch as he slides his bottle over to you and go, try and drown it.
Yeah? Yeah, that's one way.
Not a bad idea.
Nala picks up what is actually like a smaller glass for him, downs the entire glass, and goes, "I don't think it worked."
Keep drinking. Trust me. I can pull that wine cellar out all the way to the pool.
Ophelia,
Holy
hand
shit!
it
The
you.
wine.
What
For a
the
wine
fuck?
I
bottle.
was gonna say Volta would have just slid her bottle across and
Yeah,
Can
you
pull
get 2
that
extra
wine
bottles
cellar
from
to the
Ophelia
pool.
and Volta.
Also, I imagine Ophelia was given a silly straw.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Mirror and pouts. He wants a silly straw.
Also,
Ophelia will
fine.
he
hand
looks
you
over
the
at Randall.
silly
You're
straw.
staining my couch. Why are you even drinking?
I mean, I still get the effect from it. It just can be recycled as well if anyone wants to put a cup under me. Oh, great.
We could put a bucket under you.
That would be
Yes,
fantastic.
I hate
I
to
have
inform you,
I
but
have
don't
buckets.
prestidigitation.
Huskers, speaking of
I
looking
have.
up,
Trust me, I have buckets.
don't you just have the most common skill?
Oh, I do
Don't you
have
just believe it?
prestidigitation. Hold on.
I understand that, but it's the principle. Like, yes, I know people that have prestidigitation, but do I walk in their house and shit on their floor? No.
Well, it's not exactly
I feel like that's
shitting.
happened
It's just
before.
kind
That's
of
way-
something
You
that's a
are certainly
reaction.
your
That's
to.
father's
very
child.
specific. I feel like that's been a drunken thing that you've done before.
I don't shit.
Please, God, we've all done it before, but we never mean to do it.
You're
Wait.
right.
Do
Ophelia's
skeletons
gonna
shit?
clean up his couch with prestidigitation.
Yeah. Do you have a bucket? That'd be great, because I don't think I've drunk enough to be thinking if
Yes,
I
I
should or
actually
not.
have plenty of buckets left over from
Awesome.
the last party.
Fantastic. Yeah, someone else is gonna get fucked up from this, but we're probably on sleep.
You can rest here if you'd like. I have the room.
Thank you.
Nala has taken to just drinking from the bottles.
Oh, I thought that's what we were doing.
That's
Yeah.
what we were doing.
That's what
we're
Randor is doing.
I
Oh, no,
gave Niran
I
my
mean,
silly straw.
plot tools. Like he's like double fisting this shit right now.
I think he's going
This
for it.
is lining up with some of the things I've noticed. The last few weeks, the Master of Melodies had grown reclusive.
Did they used to come out on campus a lot?
They
I was
used
just
to be
gonna
very
ask about
active
all
upon
the
campus.
all the missing people who have gone that he knows of that have gone missing, like a list of names and their description.
I can put together you a list of names in a moment.
Did we tell him about the holes
But
yet?
you should have that already. You work for the god. Why do you not have it? What are my taxes doing? If you don't have the list of
Husker
missing
laughs.
people, hold on.
Well, I think
sorry,
if
you're
I do
paying
recall, one of the ones on the council is causing this, so I think your government is
He'll
compromised.
turn to you, Volta. He'll turn to you. They think I'm paying taxes.
Just goes
That's illegal. You should be paying your taxes.
Man, this is like a YouTuber in the IRS. That bitch is gonna get caught in 6 more years, but not before he makes bank.
Would you have
And
any
if it
idea?
is someone on the council, go ahead.
No, it's fine.
If it is someone on the council, that makes things about 1 billion times worse. They are practically untouchable by commoner means.
Ophelia's gonna take off her
And
head and
to
she's
bring
like, "Can I put this in a place where they can see?"
he's
what?
He stops and goes, excuse me, ma'am. That is a very interesting party trick. Do you want to do something later?
No, do not touch.
Don't.
It is
Like,
no.
I was asking if I
It's
could
not
put
a-
this where the 7 could see, or where they would be.
Oh
me.
my
Where
god.
they would be.
You, I feel like you want to put your head somewhere
Wait.
where you can spy on the council of.
Oh my god.
Husker's
could
gonna
be-
point
yeah.
over at Randor. It's like he'd
You
have a
could give
better
me
chance.
paper and I could write down what I hear.
Oh, I would have a better chance than the.
With just your head.
Well, there,
No,
first
my
off,
body
there's
can
many,
write. but My
there's
head
many,
listens.
there's many layers to this. First off, The council people's offices are within the Citadel of Arcanum. That is also where they meet. We would have to sneak your head into one of the innermost rooms of the Citadel of Arcanum, not get caught, leave your head in there long enough for them to have a meeting, which are not public knowledge, which the schedule is not public knowledge.
Question.
So I would
And
be
then get your head
together.
out.
So question. Now that you've mentioned this, which you might have actually come up with an idea, Husker, couldn't your people get yourselves in?
Actually, thinking on that, would our group be able to do something like that?
So Husker, above game, your specific group, yes, you can, to an extent, move through there, but it gets complicated.
I would think it'd be wood.
Yeah.
Husker,
So the group right now, the group only knows of you as Town Guard. Just to remind you.
Now, if that is the case, this plan of yours that you've been, this is all hypothetical. Me and this lovely headless woman currently here don't need to breathe, so we could be put in some type of bag or any magical item.
That's still in. You don't need to breathe.
No.
Oh no, I am quite
God
undead, as you can
damn it!
tell.
God, no!
Oh, she like moves her head up and down.
Oh!
Let's see what happens here.
I would just like to say that the bards and like most fantasy tropes must be really good friends with the necromancers.
Oh my god. Necrophilia is a great way to.
She puts her head back on her neck.
Necrophilia?
Stop.
Dragging your
Yes,
attention away from your perverted thoughts. At the
Well,
moment.
it's quite presumptuous of you, but
back
okay.
to
Maybe I'm not the
presumptuous.
perverted one here. Maybe I'm not the perverted one here, Miss Volta.
Sure, we'll go.
You
with
have a
that.
Goliath man that could stretch your spine out like an accordion next to you. You feel safe?
Yeah.
I'm in my own home. Why would I not feel safe?
All right, fair enough. Just gonna keep drinking.
Oscar's gonna ask Randor, how you feeling, bud?
How am I feeling, Ben?
You feel fine. A little bit tipsy.
I'm all right.
Even with the shrooms.
Even with the shrooms, yeah.
I'm doing all right.
This edible ain't shit.
Fucking holy shit!
That's the most college shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'll say that to Husker. Fuck. Oh, fuck me.
He's gonna say, son of a bitch, I think I've been ripped off. So you're not seeing anything?
No.
I'll let you know. Fucking
Wayne, no mic.
Oh, God.
I can never find any good mushrooms.
It's edible.
I've been looking for over 2 weeks.
Why is it the regular show sound?
Oscar's been looking for over 2 weeks. What, huh?
For mushrooms. I've been trying to roll herbalism and the like since Husker was created.
What the fuck
to
is
find
that?
mushrooms.
Oh,
What
you've
is
mainly
that?
been within town. So maybe when you guys start traveling, you can find some more mushrooms. Why did I just see Abby's foot in fishnet come on screen?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, Wayne's muted himself, but yeah. This is Abby's way of saying you're done with D&D for now.
I think he's telling her how about he tore the fucking green screen.
Your mic's off, by the way.
Turn the camera off.
You
For
bitch.
good reason.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's when we find out Abby's just in the fishnets.
You're right. Anyways, next topic.
Wait, next
alright.
week.
Her boobs were coming out of her chest.
Oh, I
That's where they come from.
Yeah.
I
The
can
yeah.
like that too, man.
And
That-
confirm
she
that.
she
like,
was just exploding over spill. It was like a glass waterboard.
Alright.
We're gonna pretend that made sense and continue.
mm.
I don't know what man.
What did I say last? We get really distracted by this
The
edible
shrooms
shit.
weren't shit, and we were discussing if we could get in or out in the first place.
yeah, get my head in and
anyway.
out of the building.
Any of us.
Anyways, it is great that you both don't have to breathe, but that still involves us getting you inside the Citadel Arcanum. The most protected structure that I know of. The protected structure that if you get caught inside of, and you are not supposed to be there, you are either killed or maimed or exiled. It is killed most of the time.
Ophelia's gonna look at Husker, who she knows is a guard, correct?
Husker, correct.
Correct. She's gonna look at a Husker and go, You are a guard, yes? You can take us in?
Yes and no.
She like tilts her head. Yes and no?
I mean, I've been toying with this idea a while. I'm trying to get you in contact with my superior. It would be a lot easier with his help.
So we wait on your superior to answer?
Question, Husker. Hypothetical. Your superior, you don't think would in on, would you?
No.
Good enough for me.
He paused and thought about it, and his thoughts were like just all the random meanings. Like, there's no fucking way this guy's too goofy. That was his entire process.
Fucking walks away in a bush. It's not a chance.
Not a chance.
Man, I missed the music part.
It's fine.
Oh, my chest hurts. I said to go to work tonight. Fuck.
Did you get any leads on the missing students?
Husker's
that
gonna
we
ask
got-
the dude about this guy about the guy we've been hunting for a while now.
Well, hold on. After he just asked a question, so we'll answer that first.
Yeah. No.
Any
all-
leads on the missing students?
all that the headmaster told us before he died, one of the things he said was that the groundskeeper that he had hired against his will, Kibbert, dug under the school. I don't know.
You
where
also
at.
learned that he said whatever whoever was controlling him was angry that there were these missing students were dragging attention to the school.
We also learnt that the actual lead performer who was supposed to play Sindel was taken, and she walked home alone.
I heard of it.
Was taken
I
at
heard
some
of
point
this one.
between the tavern and the school.
So maybe the insects and the students are not connected after all. Maybe it's two separate occurrences.
You said the students that went missing were talented. Do you know what their talents were? Maybe that has some form of connection.
Dancing, music, acting. We're all talented here, but there are some that are just far more gifted than others.
But were the students that went missing the more exceptional students?
Yes, exceptional.
Insight?
Roll an insight check.
What does it mean by that?
Exceptional. Extremely talented, like top grade.
Like magically or
Like gifted, like
Gotcha.
like they are the cream of the crop for the school. He'll look around. What do you make of all this, Niren? Haven't said a word to me.
Niren takes another drink from his bottle, and he's just he's messing with it between his hands when he's not drinking from it, and he just kind of makes eye contact with him, and he said, he'll say, "I'm still thinking about it, and I do not have much to say to you, so I probably wouldn't have said anything anyways."
You weren't exactly the nicest to Niren at the party.
I only dished out what I was given. An eye for an eye, for say.
I will let you in on a little secret, or I guess it's not a secret. I'll give you a hint. I have only just found out. I have been on a foreign island for the last year, and I have not been in contact with my family. So you have opened a wound that has only been created a few days ago. Thank you.
Well, at least I did it before it healed.
Speaking of what was given out at that party. Does this suffice for the deal? I came over and I spoke. That was the gist
Oh, we
of the
get to
deal,
know each other.
right?
We have to get to know each other.
What do you want to know?
Well, you seem to be spending some time on some island somewhere, so that's interesting. But by all means, let's get to know each other, me and you.
I don't like the motions being made.
Niren would like to throw his
Husker's
dagger.
gonna say, "Hey, I think you might need to get to know him a little bit better first."
I'm confused.
Nala.
My headphones.
Nala.
Ah.
He just walks over and starts breathing down his neck.
I don't know.
I said he could stretch his spine out like an accordion. Warned the guy once, can't warn him again.
Staring over the bottles of proper.
I want to know if Nala's doing anything during any of this.
Yeah,
just
he's stopped drinking and is
And
staring
just
over the bottles
staring.
like Robert.
Ah.
We detailed this.
Yes. What are you wanting to know?
Who are all of you? You've
We're-
rolled into town, and in the last few days have.
Husker's like leaning back and interested in this subject. Like,
Yeah. The last few days, you've come into town. You started on a bit of a quest to stop the incursions from under the city. Bought a bunch of meat from a butchery. befriended
Ophelia.
Colin of
Are you
one of
keeping
the
are you keeping
son.
tabs on us now?
I was gonna say, are you keeping tabs on us and what we're doing?
I am not the only one. And then he'll look over to Husker. Why do you think he's traveling with you in the first place?
Well, to answer your original question, we're looking for one of our friends.
They're not here.
So we traveled. They're not here. This is merely a pit stop.
To get led to there.
And where would this friend be?
I think you
He's in-
should tell us something about yourself first. We'll go question for question.
All right.
I'm just seeing this in the corner.
I'll give a big one. Since we're getting to know each other enough. The Sterling family has acted as hidden protectors of this school for generations. It is currently my job to protect it.
I want to glance
Robert.
at Corwin and
Great,
see his
really.
reaction to it.
Do I believe him at all?
So within your years of service, the least crime active area in the entire city is the Bard College. You rarely ever had to go out here. In fact, that is why these students going missing is so abnormal.
Well, with all of these students going missing under your watch, I'd say you're doing an excellent job.
Oh, Naren already made that joke, but I don't think I had my button pushed.
Corwin has a response for that.
What's Corwin's response?
If your family is protecting this college, where the fuck were you 30 years ago?
Oh,
That would be a question for my father.
I have many questions and things to say to your father.
Father and uncle, really.
It just got spicy.
I don't know much about that
I feel a lot of tension right now.
night myself. I've asked questions
Feeling
before
pats on
and
his shoulder.
occasionally attempt to follow up on any leads, though most of them lead to dead ends. I do know one of the instruments recently showed up at an auction within Diamánti.
You know which one it was?
Oh crap.
It would have been the... The Flute of Endless Force.
Oh, your father.
Unknown.
Oh, go ahead.
An anonymous donation to the Arcane Brotherhood School of Magic for a fundraising event. I was working with the Master of Melodies in figuring out how to return this missing instrument to the school and what channels we would have to go through, seeing how they are a whole plane away. But he abruptly stopped speaking with me a few weeks ago.
Do you know who this was? Does he have a name?
Who are you speaking of? Because the donation was anonymous, is what he said.
I thought he was just saying he had a contact with someone, and then they went.
The master of Melodies.
They were trying to work to see if they could, to see what channels they would have to go through to get the instrument back, but well, all of a sudden, well,
Bitten by a bug, all this other
bug
shit happened. Yeah.
So things have been difficult, but The occurrences of that night have not been forgotten by my family. It is a stain that we all wish to be dealt with. Now, I believe it's your turn, Volta.
What's your question?
Shit, I keep yawning.
He'll look you up and down and go, "The necklace.
What about it?
Where does it come from?"
It was my mother's before she died. It was left to me.
Interesting.
I have a question for you.
Hello, Niren. How may I help you?
You.
Out of all of the Alkin that I could have been, how did you know I was of the Avaralos family?
My family was very very well aware of yours for quite some time.
I just want to double check. Avaralos, or is that what your last name
Almactor,
is?
sorry, Almactor.
I was so confused for a second.
Avaralos is the thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry, my nose is stuffed, and I have been up for way too long.
We were very well aware of your family and their business.
I prefer to keep that out of your mouth for the time being. For those who do not know, it is quite personal.
Above game, how
Mhm.
long ago were they banished?
It would have been like
2
a
years?
year ago now. A year or two ago now.
When did people start to go missing?
Weeks ago.
Weeks ago.
Niren
Not
stopped talking to them
connected?
8 years ago.
Yeah, Nero. Yeah, so yeah, okay. It would have been much longer. It would have been like 4 years ago if you left town. I
So
can't remember what I actually said that session. It was a while ago.
I think it was. You said 3 years after I had left.
Yeah, something like that. It was a
Right.
while ago.
So not connected.
You probably became aware of us when I had shown interest in learning music.
No, we were aware of you, your family, long before that.
Makes sense.
Though you never seemed to bother the college too much, so we just kept
It
tabs on
depends
you.
on where we were led, my friend.
That's why no attempts that were made within the boundaries of the college were successful.
Uh, I guess it's your turn if we're going question for question. Never mind.
How's your brother doing?
The feathers on the top of his head twitch a bit. And he sighs and he'll say, "So you don't know quite that much about my particular piece of the family then?"
That's why the rock guy.
I do not know. I have not spoken to them in nope, it's almost 10 years now.
Well, your brother got himself in quite a bit of hot water before he left.
So I've just begun to hear about.
How much do you know of what happened?
I know a good bit. I was
Aaron
in
just
school when
raises
it
his
happened.
wine bottle at him. Like, continue?
There was a party. Uh, It was a bit of a special one. It was one of the first ones I personally wasn't hosting, but I was there partaking. It was hosted by another one of the more affluent students in the catacombs.
You shouldn't
Quite
have
the
been there.
rager. I never was. Can't prove it. Anyways, your brother showed up uninvited with a few rowdy bunch from the rattery. Most
Isn't
people
Aaron's
didn't.
brother a guard?
What's
I don't think. I don't think
I'm
Nieren's brother.
pretty sure Aaron's brother was a guard.
Pretty positive as well. Naren's
One
brother
second.
was a guard.
Yeah, might have been. Does he really change up much? Where'd Lexi go?
Yeah, he said that he watched soldiers train. So
He wasn't a. I don't think he was a full-fledged guard. I think he was trying to work his way into being a guard.
yes.
He appeared. He showed up with a few rowdy bunch. Not many people mind that he was there or they were there. Some took exception to him showing up uninvited. The last time I saw him at that party, was him getting fairly passionate with Samantha Goldwing. About halfway through the party, they scurried off together, and the news broke next morning that he was found within the citadel.
Guess you could say Samantha did a number on the guy.
I was
Does she
just gonna
still go
think,
here?
so there must be a tunnel from down there that leads to the Citadel somewhere.
Samantha? She was the first to go missing.
Oh.
So if you do find her, tell me, because that solves a lot of issues.
Man, if you make me kill my brother, I swear I will harm you.
Man, that's tough.
Straight up.
Be really rough if your brother's
Straight
part
up,
of the
Wayne.
council secretly. Ooh.
Van out here making everyone's family fuck.
Who's on the Taldore council?
Now, my question. What exactly do you plan to accomplish in the next day or so here? What's your next step from here?
The silence. I hate the silence.
Who's he asking?
What are we?
Just
what is our plans for like the next day or so? Like, what are we trying to accomplish?
Ophelia would have just been like, "We're still looking for Kibbert."
I would want to try to find where the old groundsmaster dug beneath the school.
Well, we were.
I think at this point it would be
And-
what's bullet the school.
And you, Holtaska, were trying to get your superior to work with these fine people.
What kind of drug
Watch
things?
the tone of your voice.
Kind is
The words you
perspective,
speak and the
really.
way you speak them don't quite match. Don't try to pull one over on me.
Whoa.
Anyways, I can begin looking into this digging problem while you meet whoever it is you need to meet. I can make my way around the school very fast. I have contacts in places. Your turn, Volta.
Niren's feathers kind of peek up, and he looks to Volta, and then he looks to Robert. He goes, "I'll save mine for later."
Niren, if you've got questions, ask them.
This one is more personal. He'll
If it's more you're wanting to ask in private.
he'll sigh and he'll so you know the name that he was left.
Mm-hmm.
He has it written out on a piece of paper. He's gonna show it to him. He goes, "Do you know this name?"
He would know who that is.
Cold.
I'll look at him. And why exactly are you involved in this name?
One moment.
One moment.
We'll return in a moment.
Although, what part of the bard life are you thinking of embracing a bit?
What?
What Austin's typing in the Roll20 chat?
The party. The drinking.
The drinking right
Just
now.
have to. I just have to
Fill
give
some. I
something
believe
to
it's the
them.
fill some holes part at Waverly.
Probably too. He's like, I'm gonna take a page out of my wife's book for a little bit.
I just have something I would like to give to them.
Well, I would advise against that. That the person you seek, if you can call them that, is one of the current patriarchs of the vampire court.
Oh fuck.
They're in straight just fuck.
Oh shit.
I love dealing with undead. Fuck my ass. Woo! All right.
Great.
Didn't you
Great,
say that my
if this
mom was
couldn't
a
get
werewolf?
even
No,
more.
I don't believe your mom is a werewolf. No.
not a werewolf. Why did I say werewolf? No, vampire. You're correct. Yes. So why did I think? Oh, because I had werewolf crack at the beginning of this.
Yeah, there was something mentioned about vampires when you met your handler.
Yeah, something about yeah.
Yeah, I definitely need to contact them then if we're dealing with. If we're
Niren's
dealing with
head is gonna snap
fake
over to where
courts, then.
Niren's head is gonna snap over. He goes, "You will contact no one on my behalf."
Not on yours. Oh no. I have to contact them otherwise, because otherwise I'm probably going to get smacked up the head for not talking to them sooner. But
maybe we should take a break.
Niren's gonna sigh. And he'd be like, and he'll just kind of look to everyone else and then tuck the name back into his pocket, making a mental note.
great, if any place that we had to deal
How
with.
far is the headmaster's room from here?
40-minute or so walk. Me, maybe 5 minutes for me.
How does that?
Is it the falling trick you did?
He's gonna minor illusion and make the word magic appear in the air.
Randor will just flip him off.
Idiot skeleton.
Randor will just flip him off.
Amelia's gonna ask.
Flip him off.
Amelia's gonna ask, is it the falling trick you did the other day?
Similar, yes.
How did that go, by the way?
What do you mean?
Brando, you know exactly
The
how
falling trick. How did it go? I'm gonna insight him.
Roll insight?
He's asking about the slow.
Yeah, because I
the
cast slow on him.
He
Oh.
slowed him.
Okay, well.
9. It went very well. Now, I'm sure that you have other questions for me, but let me answer a more burning one. And he'll look to Volta when he says burning and raise an eyebrow.
Ugh.
Smart ass.
Talk size is not needed.
Bruh.
In the recent weeks, I've taken to magically tracking some students that I would believe would go missing. Few of them have. And he'll gesture to Volta. Do you still have the rose?
You bastard. You've been tracking the rose.
Indeed.
So what's happened to the students that have vanished? I'm assuming the tracking doesn't work any longer?
Yes, the object disappears within. It only works within the confines of the school. So once they leave the school, the confines of the school and surrounding area. So once they have just vanished from my vision, my senses, as if they were plucked away. Luckily, I can tell you exactly the spot they disappeared in. 2 students have disappeared
That could be helpful.
that I've been tracking.
Do you happen to have a map?
I can write you up one, but I will say, as much as I care for the students that go here, I believe whatever this insect matter is of greater importance and could cost more lives, especially if they're digging under the school.
Maybe it's a 2-for-1 deal. We deal with one, maybe the other is solved.
I can only hope to be that lucky.
Well, sometimes you just gotta put all your odds on luck. Isn't the best option, but I mean, what else do we got?
Right. Well, while that's getting done, who would like to flip a professor's room?
I got in
That's
trouble
the
for that
best
last
idea
year.
to desecrate the dead.
By the way,
Not long
Who
after
said
they've
desecrate
died.
the dead? I said
Question.
flip his
Did you
room, not
report?
his body.
Did you report his death to anyone?
Oh, Husker.
No,
You're gonna
we
look at
can't
Husker.
trade here.
So here's the fun part. So he's dead, and then you want to go to his office and begin turning his office without telling anyone he died. And so the moment someone finds out he's dead, and then some guards show up at his office to see if anything happened there, they find you stealing his shit.
I mean, it's better.
Correct. That was your plan, right? And
would you
you were going to cast
prefer us to lose evidence
Oscar's
so they
looking
take
at
our
like
shit?
looking at Randor like
and let me guess. The moment the guards enter, you turn around and you cast shatter or some shit on them, and only escalate the situation.
further staring at Randor.
Randor is just gonna cast slow on him.
He's gonna cast the spell magic at 6th
Oh,
level.
oh, fuck this guy. Anyway,
Is there any other information that you have that would be useful to us?
As of right now, I believe you're caught up as much as I am.
I'd like to know how you were tracking us before I was handed the rose.
I'd have been told by the NPC.
The
we
moment
lost
you
all
entered
that evidence.
Niren's old family home, you are unlocked.
We were marked.
Yes, enchantment upon the doorway.
Does anyone else have
Why
any
my
questions?
house?
As I said, your family was on my family's radar. After they left, we would just put some incantations
Has
there
anyone
to
been
know if
marked
any.
before that?
About 2 times before. Your sister and your father, I believe. Returned each separately around last year.
Okay.
believe they were just using it as a resting stop. Came in the night, rested, left in the early morning. No problem to me. Anyways, I do have another question for you, Miss Volta. I've never seen anyone as confident with themselves as you, even within this college.
Only drunken, I believe.
I mean, with the way that you're dressed, or lack thereof, I should say.
Mm.
He'll look around are you all used to this? Or just-
Yes. I was. Oh, was I there for?
You were there.
Okay.
You were there for my surgery, so you've seen her.
Ophelia will say, "I've seen her naked before."
Oh, so you're just used to it now. I have to say, it's a very nice sight.
Oh.
Do you not get cold?
Does that garter at?
Oscar's gonna say,
Fucking
"Tell me
look at
about
me."
it." Ain't that right, big guy?
What?
I was gonna
This time
ask
he's
whether
looking
this
at
warranting
fucking,
any form of reaction or not.
Randor
Looking at,
will say, "It is indeed quite the sight. Thank
And
you very much."
No armor as well. It's just odd to me. Like, you're literally walking around naked.
Oh, trust me, I've walked around in less.
Oh, and he'll stop for a minute. Oh! Oh, and you watch his eyes flash. I'm sorry, my family can innately see through glamour magic. This whole time, I haven't seen anything. That's why I was so confused.
He's losing an ob. He's losing an ob.
I was like, no one else was reacting. I was very confused. You were walking down the street, and yes, people were looking, but they weren't looking as much as they should have been. And I was just very confused.
Look, trust
she's
me.
wearing a dress right now.
I can see that now. I suppressed it.
We have
gonna
all
pipe up and be like, her and I have tag teamed someone, so I can't say anything.
we have all seen it. Even if it probably would have happened anyway.
Oscar's gonna look at Noah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now.
Yes, I think it's all time for a nice rest. Breakfast cooks itself in the morning.
Austin, Austin
in the morning
typing.
Oh
Yeah.
no, he's losing an arm.
My friend's dying.
And Oscar's left the room.
In the morning for you, what is it? 12 hours? 8 hours? You live in you come from an area that I assume has a sun that moves.
You come from a land down under.
So, anyways, I am going to make my way to my bed chambers. He'll look to Volta and Ophelia, and Volta, Ophelia, and Velia. Any of you are welcome to join if you'd like.
I follow Husker.
I have been told I am a gracious host.
Niren's gonna put a hand on Ophelia's shoulders.
To the bathroom?
Yes.
Niren's gonna put a hand
I
on
don't fucking
Ophelia's
believe
shoulder,
you.
like, no, you don't want to follow him.
Ophelia looks at Niren and then looks at Robert and goes, "I don't know why you would have multiple people sleeping in your bed. Isn't it your bed?"
Ophelia, don't ask questions.
No,
just don't ask questions.
The simple statement is don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
She doesn't know that it's a bad question.
A voice pops into
That's why we're
Ophelia's
telling
head
you,
of
just
Randor
give
saying a certain thing. As soon as they got here today, Ophelia, do not accept any invitations from anyone here.
That is true. You did tell her that.
Ever.
He'll also look over to Ophelia. Oh, don't eat any candy anyone gives you on this campus.
Randor also said that. I also said that.
Ophelia's like, I don't eat, so it's. I probably will not.
Okay, just good. The adjacent room behind you has a few bedrooms. He claps his hands, and the whole sunken living room area just becomes one big sunken mattress with a bunch of pillows on it.
Oh.
This is also available for to be slept on if any of you would like to.
Darren's gonna start grabbing pillows and making a nest. Like his instincts is taking
Pillow
over.
fort.
Amelia's gonna
Pillow
look at the big
fort.
bed and she's like, "Whose bed does this belong to?"
It's a community bed.
How many stains?
Public use.
How many stains?
What stains? Prestidigitation, motherfucker.
That makes it worse. That makes it worse.
There's nothing to be that joke or show me a clean spot.
I don't like the Mr. Clean spell.
And he'll begin making his way off to his bedroom.
It's
Oh,
gonna sound
would
like
he-
such a bad decision.
Yeah.
I'm going to follow him.
Oh no. Okay.
And I want to turn around to Robert. We've spoken.
Would you like to continue this in the bedroom?
Ew.
Fine.
Darren's gonna
She'll
call
walk
out,
in, but she's standing up
"Volta, you
against the
have
door."
standards.
Trust me, I know. She'll just sort of stand against the door and go, "We've spoken.
We have.
Would you say you've gotten to know me?"
Ophelia will follow behind. No.
I'd say I've gotten to know you a little.
Does this mean our deal is off now? I fulfilled the basics of it.
Our deal finished the moment you crossed the door threshold, my dear.
Whew. Whew.
Which door threshold are you
Ah!
going through?
The front door, the one you walked through, the one with
Oh.
the two big knockers.
Good. And
Jesus.
she's gonna turn around and leave. That's all I wanted. I wanted to make sure it was done. Like, deal stuff. Goodbye.
Right, I'm following
Don't walk
Husker to
out.
the bathroom. Bathroom.
Good night, Volta. Sleep well.
Go fuck yourself. She'll shut the door.
He might.
Yeah, then Robert will turn around and then he'll step onto his large bed that seems to have two other people already sleeping in it.
Oh God.
Of course.
Yeah.
He's a bard in a bard college.
Yeah.
All right, what is happening in the bathroom?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Husker
I
was
just
going to
went
the bathroom,
bathroom
and I
after
started following him to the
barbarian started
bathroom.
saying- after the barbarian started saying he's losing an arm, he's losing an arm, Husker just went to the bathroom like, and I would imagine he went in there and just started combing his hair.
So Randor walks in right behind you.
Oh, I stealth. I'm just watching.
He rolled
Yeah,
a 23 on stealth.
Oh, okay.
No,
So, yeah.
I Pink Panthered. I went.
All right, so Randor, he's just
23 to stealth.
combing,
Let's see if I
combing
get
his hair.
Is your passive 25? Please. One of my fucking tavern crawl people has
You would roll
21 now.
perception.
It's your fault.
Is it ninja?
No.
I guess not. I don't know he's there.
I crawl on the walls like a cockroach.
He's
Xenomorph.
just combing his hair, like waiting for shit to go down.
How long do you comb your hair?
I'll comb my hair, wash my face. If I don't hear anything after about 5 minutes, I'll go back.
I will walk back in the as he starts heading back. I'll go back in the room before him. Then I'll go. Nothing suspicious
We've
here.
been scooped.
Yeah, we've been scooped.
We've been scooped.
Good.
Why are you?
Hmm?
What?
When we
Oh
go to
my
sleep,
God.
I'm gonna only sleep the 4 hours I have to sleep, and then I'm gonna watch the last 4 hours in
Okay.
in like the main
Ophelia
area of
just
the house.
sentinels and stares. So you
I'll-
just
I'll
see
join him in
Ophelia
that.
staring.
Randor will also join in on that
Oh my god.
for the
I'll
4
join him in
hours.
that, and I'll also remind you of this.
Silence.
Is it this character that can do it?
So a Husker, you won't be able to stay up like for the 4 hours straight. You could stay up for an hour because you don't. I don't believe you have Sentinel.
I don't think I have Sentinel, but I think I'm like.
Yeah.
Am I an elf?
Perceptive? No, you're not an elf. You're a tiefling.
Nope, you're right.
All right,
I'll stay
let's
up for a
go.
little while and then
Yeah.
and chat with him, like asking what's going on with the instruments. Like, and you seem a
Robert's
little.
in bed.
Oh, you're in bed.
Robert is.
He's talking to you.
Oh, he's talking to me? Okay, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I'll be asking you. Like,
in
I'll
bed
stay
with
up
Robert?
with you for an hour and ask. I've noticed you've been interested in those missing instruments. What's going on? And like, he'll just like ask you like casual questions about it.
Have you ever had someone who wasn't family, but might as well have been? It's connected to someone like that, at least believed to be. So you bet your ass I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
So, are you looking to return the instruments, or
If I can, absolutely. Instruments aren't the biggest thing I want, though. I want my friend back.
so basically, you're looking for your friend?
Yeah.
Respect.
That all you wanted?
After like talking about the instruments for a little while, Husker would give a little bit of background back in the shit, what is that place called?
Which one?
That's where Husker's actually from.
What? What? Are you asking, or you're?
I'm looking it up. Hold on.
You are from the elemental plane of fire.
Yeah, he'll give some background about like his friends and that from the elemental plane of fire and
The city of brass.
City of Brass, and just kind of chill with you for an hour and then go to bed.
All right. So as that time passes, eventually you all gain a long rest.
Do I see Robert come in and out of his room? Because I'm
No,
Sentinel.
Feywild connection this time.
I'm gonna say for now, no.
Okay.
What about my question? Do I see Robert coming in and out of his room? Because I'm
No.
Sentinel.
Robert doesn't seem to leave his room.
Okay.
But Van, was there a talking?
Do we see the
frog?
other two people leaving?
No. Eventually, you guys smell cooked breakfast and walk out to see just all of the utensils moving around the kitchen themselves, preparing breakfast.
Does this remind me of the Omnissiah?
Yes. They just seem to be animated objects.
Okay.
Eventually, Robert does exit that morning, dressed as if he may have a morning class or he may have work to do. I hope you all slept well. I know I did. So I'm going to be looking into this digging situation for you.
Still sleep in his fort of pillows.
And I will inform you, and I look to Volta, when I find anything.
Okay.
Love the dress, by the way.
Now that you're actually seeing it.
The morning now?
I never said that.
Arwen's gonna walk up to Robert and hold out his hand, his right hand. Thank you.
He'll shake your hand.
Just thank you.
You're welcome.
Niren's gonna walk Robert out.
You're gonna walk Robert out?
Yeah, he's leaving, isn't he?
Yeah, well, Robert's gonna walk all of you out of his house.
Oh, I thought we were able to
Imagining
stay
we're
for
all
breakfast,
leaving.
but thanks.
Well, yeah, we're having
Oh
breakfast. and
yeah, you're
leaving.
having breakfast and leaving.
Everyone is.
Ah.
Randor wants to get eggs on his floor.
Randor, you go to accidentally scoop eggs off to the floor. and
No,
one of the animated
I'm
plates-
eating them, so they're falling out of me.
Yeah, one of the animated plates has just placed itself between your rib cage, so they're just falling back onto the plate.
God damn it. Are they good at least?
Yeah, they're good. They're good eggs.
He's a good egg.
They're hangover eggs.
It's good
With a
egg.
bit more pepper.
Good egg.
Good egg. Good soup.
What?
Gonna...
Good soup.
Good soup.
Yes, Niren.
Yes.
He's gonna wait until they're leaving, and he's gonna try to hang back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Robert, one more thing.
Yes.
Could you still point me in the direction of this name?
As you've probably learned, the Feywild shifts.
I didn't need
But-
to learn anything. Yes, I remember it shifts.
So me pointing you in a direction is almost futile, but
It was a figure of speech, Robert, but thank you.
where were you? Where were you searching for your friend?
We're going to the oh god, what was it called again?
Briar.
Briar. I almost said Brunchwire, and I don't know why.
I wish you luck in that, but if that is the direction you're heading, typically the Vampire Court and the Moon Fairy Court hug borders normally to there, so that direction may lead you to them anyway. Though I advise you not going.
I take
The
your
likelihood of your
advice into
survival is
consideration.
0.
I take your advice into consideration. Thank you, Robert. And he's gonna walk away.
You're welcome.
Aaron's gonna die. Fuck.
Yes.
That's not very good.
Robert just takes a slow walk from behind the group, watching, just looking at Volta.
He's gonna turn around and walk back over to him, and he's just gonna say, Robert, have some respect.
Trust me, Niren, I am respecting the fuck out of what I'm seeing.
Is he though?
Robert,
Is
I
he,
am
though?
not Goliath's friend, and I almost lost my arm the other day. Thank you.
This entire time, it's basically been like Ophelia and Volta just having to make sure Nala just doesn't go and like strangle someone.
Yeah.
Like at any one point in time, one of them is having like to hold his sword arm down.
Ophelia will probably just hold your hand at that point. She's like, okay, come along. It's okay.
Anyways, I have places to be. Thank God I have a photographic memory. And he'll, dimension door.
As soon as he's out of range, Knowledge goes, I want to strangle him. Please.
We need his information. You cannot do that.
Do we
Just
though?
a little.
No.
Just a little.
Do we?
No, we cannot.
All right. Husker, how are you contacting your superior?
Husker?
You know what? I think I'm gonna do the usual, but I'm gonna bring Waverly with me.
Oh. Bring a Volta.
Okay.
I'm not gonna even bother to try to follow you or do anything because every time I try, I fail.
gonna
So there's no
follow.
point.
Darren's gonna follow.
I'll let Lexi do it.
I'm gonna stealth.
Well, if everyone else is gonna do it,
No, I'm
fine.
kidding. No, I was joking. I'm not following. It was
No,
a
no. If
joke.
Niren's gonna do it, I'm gonna put my head in Niren's bag.
All right, so
Going, Husker.
first you pull Volta off to the side of the group, which I think everyone notices.
Well, yeah, but I'll just kind of whisper and like let her know, hey, meet me here. Just her.
You really think that anyone in this group is going to let me go anywhere on my own?
So be sneaky.
Again, you think that's going to work?
Look, I'll check and make sure we're not followed.
Okay.
So Van, here's what I'm gonna do to make sure we're not followed.
Okay.
After she said that.
Okay.
Can't find you to message you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but if anyone can see him.
Oh, I see
Good
people.
boy. He's sleeping. Van, shake your dice container.
Don't, please don't.
I have the actual treat jar, which is closer. The dice container I empty out. Oh. Deals? There we go.
All right, so sure there'd be some kind of check, and whoever wants to try, I have to beat that. Does that work?
Okay, so we gotta get up to this point. So where do you tell her to meet you?
I would whisper and tell her to meet us. How about where we bought the potions?
All right, so you get told to meet at the potion shop. Now, my question is: does anyone let Volta go off by themselves? Because Volta's going to randomly excuse themselves to the potion shop.
Is that where the pretty lady is?
Yes.
No, that's the twins, the polar opposite twins.
Ah.
Nala has asked, is there somewhere he can go to potentially get better medical attention than just drink your way out of the fucking bug?
Yeah, there's the place you took Volta
Husker
at the
would
beginning,
let you know about.
but you would remember
the
that
spa
it
place.
was very expensive.
Could always go to the magic shop where that one lady was. She might have something.
So my choices are someplace extremely expensive or nothing.
Attempt the magic shop, you could. Attempt the magic shop, you could.
It is someplace extremely expensive, or nothing. Yeah. As Van pounds his dice bag.
Please.
It's a dice stack.
Nala now asks,
call
what
it
is
a
our
sack.
plans for the day if the other guy is going and looking into places where we should be heading anyways?
Finding holes and I guess fixing
It would be
you.
health and students. Because Robert's sussing out what's being dug under the school.
Oh, is he?
So we'd be looking bugs, students, health.
Husker would say we should probably look for that guy too.
Yeah, Kibbit.
Spibbert.
But we have absolutely no lead on him.
Yeah.
All right. For the sake of expediency, since no one seems to be interjecting with Volta sneaking off, Volta does at some point sneak off and goes to meet up with Husker outside the potion shop. Volta, when you arrive, you do not see Husker at all. But then you do feel an invisible force poke your shoulder and go, "Hey!"
Turn around. assuming I don't see shit.
Yeah, you still don't see anything when you turn around.
Yeah. Hello?
I guess you're here. Follow me, and like he'll take your hand and then take you to a meeting spot.
Okay.
Oh,
After-
so Husker can use invisibility.
After I'm pretty sure we're not being followed. I'd go down an alley and drop my spell.
Yeah, so you drop the spell on the ring. Wait till Wayne finds out there's lore reasons.
Lore reasons. Fuck you.
Yeah, Austin knows there's lore reasons.
Austin does know.
Of course,
Yeah,
Austin knows.
Spirit
Austin
also
lives in the
knows.
same goddamn house.
Now, Husker, you
No,
realize
it's not
that
even
there
that.
could be some concerns about me just disappearing from the rest of the group.
Shopping trip.
So I imagine you've pulled her into just this generic alley.
Pretty much, yeah. And then we went to the meeting.
So Volta, behind you, one of the garbage cans starts to shake a little bit before the lid pops up, and you just see two eyes go, Husker, what's happening? Report.
So I don't really know where the fuck this is coming from. She might. I have no clue where the fuck this guy is. And I'll just, give a report to the air of like what's going on and everything.
The clap with the
Let
trash
him know
cans
about
ass
the
trees
crystal
did not
seven.
alert Husker.
Husker, the bin has eyes?
Ben?
The lid will close, and then a brick will pop up in a different spot in the road. This is urgent. Meet me in one of the towers in the outskirts of town. Tower 5. Now. And the brick will drop.
How the
You
fuck
would-
is he doing that?
Lore. It hit fucking sucks.
Lore.
Guess we're going
Fuck
to Tower
lore.
5.
Husker, you would know of a series of invisible watchtowers that are dotted around and in the
Oh
town.
my fucking god.
There's invisible. Fuck this
Alrighty,
town, man.
Where,
Fuck this place.
where exactly are we going, Husker?
I could be looking for Frey right now,
Can you explain?
shattering a thorn
Well,
wall.
that
What is
mysterious
that?
place,
Why is it brown?
that was
That's
my
a that's a
superior,
tw-
and we're
dude,
going to
20
meet him
plus,
somewhere else.
right?
Yes.
Why
Okay.
is it brown?
Yes.
So it's about a 15-minute walk before Husker. You feel around for a second and you find the door
Roll
to this
the
invisible
plush.
structure, which
We
you
call it
open.
the shit roller.
And
The bug
inside
push
is
right now.
is the base of a stone tower with a spiral staircase that you continue up.
I also want to know if anyone has picked up on the fact that she's gone. She's just
Yes,
not fucking around anymore.
at this point in time, the group would be panicking because Volta is missing.
Whoopsies.
It was only a matter of time.
I like how it. Ah, yes. The group is panicking. No, it's the group is panicking that Null is freaking out.
So you two make your way up this spiral staircase till it opens up into an office and like guard barrack. It's completely empty. And then one of the support pillars that was slightly out of place moves, unfolds, and you watch as this tall, lanky Eladrin man starts to take off bits of camouflaged armor. He's like, "Hello. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lord Marshal of the Watchers of Night, Amon Basari."
Hi. She's fucking confused. Why am I here?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but
fucking
Husker
care.
seems to have wrapped you up within official business.
And what official business would that be?
Safeguarding this city and the plain that surrounds it.
And how exactly am I involved in this now?
Oh, you know of our existence, you know of Husker's existence, and you know of the bug situation.
Okay.
Let me catch you up on this, because either you have two options. I can catch you up on the situation and you can aid us, or I kill you here.
Nice. Fuck.
May I ask a question?
Maybe we did fuck up.
Are all the cases of the missing students, does that have anything to do with them finding out as well?
As far as I know, that has no relation to the current situation.
Okay, then fill me in. I'd prefer not to die.
Meanwhile, on a different sector, people are rushing after Nala, trying to keep him from screaming at people, "Where's Volta?"
Where's my what?
The
Robert,
city,
get back here! You will find her for me!
Who took my woman?
the city you stand in right now is built upon an ancient battleground. A very long time ago, the Fomorians and other Underdark, Feydark creatures began spilling up, wanting revenge on the Fey for burnishing their beauty. The army was massive and nearly unstoppable. The Fey united and pushed against them, and they sealed the pit they were crawling from.
With the help of the relentless hunters?
Indeed. The pit was sealed both physically and magically. Then a fortress was built upon it. And then over time, as people came to serve in the fortress, built homes around it, they forgot about what was beneath it. They began to live life here normal, not knowing what was under their feet. Though not all of us forgot. The Watchers of Night and the Council of Seven stand guard to protect the seal. We move through the city invisibly, immune, and I'll hold up his hand that has a ring on it, to the anti-magical effects that it has upon normal residents.
Wow.
To those here, I have had this knowledge since the beginning of the goddamn entrance to this area, and have not been able to say a word.
Wow.
Yeah, Austin's known the entire lore for this place.
Wow.
What would happen if I was to mention to you that the Master of Melodies had said to us that it was someone on the Council of Seven that had something to do with the
that was already
bugs?
given in the last report. Like
Yeah,
immediately.
Huster gave his report, but he'll respond.
Okay.
That had been my original hunch in the first place. Now that I know who in particular, I'm one step closer. But I cannot charge a member of the council upon no evidence.
Oscar will speak up of the plan that was spoken of. Like, hey, would it be a good idea to hide some disembodied heads to listen in? On-site council members, like, maybe we get some other. Hold on. Some other watchers to aid us in this.
The difficulty of which that you would know of. Yes, our rings let us move about the city unnoticed. They stop functioning as soon as we enter the inner rings of the citadel, where their offices and such are, and their homes are, and where the seal is.
I was afraid of that.
So us sneaking is not quite the possible. Then there is the term. Then there's the fact of the. Let me see here. What are the elite guard of the seal called?
I'm gonna ask him if he knows
who's in
where
the background.
What?
the hole in the college
I see a
is, like
tail.
Oh,
the
that's
tunnel we're
Jade.
looking for.
And there's the elite guard. I am formulating a plan now. For now, I will start having some watchmen tail Yavan. Or tail someone. To tail each of them Yvonne included. I'm most suspicious of him, but I am also suspicious of the world traveler. She has the most to gain from the city falling into darkness. If you can find and investigate this digging, I have another task for you in 2 days. There is a grand christening of a new plaza where several of the council members will be present. And I would like you and the group you formed there.
Husker's gonna ask if it's all right to bring the rest of the group up to speed.
We're
He'll
never
also
leaving
mention that
this
he trusts
town.
them with their life.
If that is what you believe, Husker, though I will not hesitate to kill any of them, if it need be.
So would it be safer for their lives to not be included?
No, inform
How does
them.
that make
They
sense?
they must know if they will. If they are if they are to do good work, they must know.
I imagine someone from the guards has already made a report that there's just a man running around town screaming, "Where's my wife?"
Also, the death of the Master of Melodies was reported a few hours ago, so I assumed things were connected.
Yeah, that shit was creepy. I don't like bugs.
I almost fucking died.
I'd still like to know why I was brought here.
That is
out
a
of
question
the
for Husker.
whole group.
That is a
Husker?
question for Husker.
Yeah.
Vinny, are you
I'll
zoned
fill
out?
you in later.
No, I'm listening.
Really just patting Gerald.
Yeah, I'm heading Gerald. I'm putting his fluff in the correct direction, but I'm listening. I promise.
Bitch ass.
Husker?
Bitch.
Oscar?
What?
Well,
Why out of the whole group? Why did you pick me to come along with you?
Oh, I said I'll fill you in later.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Knock it over. Just karate chop the bottom one.
Hey, man.
Shit, dude.
So your current mission is to track down Kibbut, take him alive, and/or kill him, if possible.
He'll salute and say, "Sir," you know,
And/or
stand at
kill
attention.
him. Okay.
We're never leaving this city.
All right. You are dismissed. Happy hunting. And keep a careful watch.
Be hunting. Okay.
Hear me out above game. Have to.
Can we just leave?
Is it really our problem?
Do you guys just want to
Yes.
wander off into the forest
Well, now
without
it's
Husker?
Malta's problem, at least.
Oh, we'll just kidnap
Yeah.
that guy.
And we found the reason why Husker brought Volta. Now it's her problem, and if she doesn't help, she dies.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck.
So, expediency. Husker walks
So
up to the group. Walks up to the panic group of Volta.
After we leave, though, Husker would explain. Well, you seem to be the most influential of the group, so you were chosen.
Okay.
I used you as leverage.
Fair enough. Yeah, basically.
So
Okay,
how
well,
does
Husker,
Okay.
It's like, Husker, be prepared to have your ass beaten when we get back to the group, by the way.
You're my ultimate. You're my ultimate trump card. I hope that you don't die.
So I want to know how group reacts after they've been searching for Volta for an hour.
I asked how many people did I bring to tears yelling at them for the whereabouts of my wife.
You scared a lot of people.
Did we ever make it to the hospital, or did that get put on hold?
They got put
Velia
on
was-
hold real quick.
Velia was surprisingly chill.
Ophelia was trying to calm down Nala the entire time, like, it's okay.
Randor gave up
Everything's
after the first minute.
fine."
Randor started casting Fortissimo.
Yeah.
No, there's a
Randor
limited
made it
amount of
louder.
people that would care if she died. If she just vanished and never came back. Very limited
He's just,
amount of people
he
would
just,
care.
he just
No, it's
knows
that I trust you that you could make it.
Yeah, I trust that you won't die.
Yeah, it's just at this point, it's just like, I'm just gonna let Nala do this. Whatever.
We're exhausted.
So we end up walking
We've
back
all
up to the
been
group. What
interrupted.
happens?
What
happened
like,
back?
I told you she'd be fine.
Nala finally sees you, runs over, yelling and like half sobbing, picking you up and like throwing you around in like the sky.
Halfway across the Feywild, there's a
like a
Category
toddler
12
when he
earthquake.
loses his mom.
Fly me to the moon.
And let me play.
Let me kick its fucking ass.
Yes.
Let me show it what I learned.
Learned
in
in
my
Jujutsu
Jujutsu
class.
I will
class.
not
Anyway,
In
apologize.
other words, catch these heads. I'll stop.
Anyway,
Trust
So
me,
what's the plan
I can
for
sing
today?
the full thing.
So we're.
Yeah. So what are we gonna
Well,
do?
hold on. I assume Volta and Husker relay information to the group.
Yep.
Husker? Yeah. Okay.
Nala goes.
All right. So
Huska, can we have a ring? I want a ring.
You don't know about the ring,
No, the
You
rings
relay-
were explained.
huh?
You relayed the information that's part of the secret cult.
Yeah. You would have mentioned them.
Yeah, if you're catching the group up.
If I'm catching the group up, I would relay the ring.
Yeah.
Yes. So Nala looks at you and goes, "Can I have a ring?"
No.
What about a ring for Niran?
Okay. I want to ask whether you're getting the main takeaway from this. That if we don't help, they will hunt us down and kill us.
Oh, sweetheart,
And
don't
you'll focus on
get
the
me
rings.
wrong. I'm completely livid at that fact, but I'm trying to think on the brighter side.
I mean, I'm used to it at this point. Half the time, I usually just get.
So-
I mean, even back home, I was not I was not liked.
So,
Being down to be murdered is just.
By the way, I
life.
now look like Randor.
you look like a skeleton?
I do.
He just looks like you now.
When did you die? Just important question. I just want to know that.
He took
Husker thinks back, and basically when he got to the Feywild.
He took my thing. He took my thing. I can't believe it. He took my goddamn thing.
You had a
Randor,
thing.
are you okay?
No.
Passes an elevation picture the tongues of
All right.
or treachery such as this.
We were
So where are
helping
we
him
headed?
because we had to, and now we're helping him because if we don't help him, we can't help Cray. This wasn't our problem. Now it is our problem, and I'm
You know what?
pissed.
I feel like this is. I feel like this kind of just
You
happens.
needed
normally,
Husker as
so-
a guide the whole time.
No, we
Yeah,
could have
Husker's the
found
only one.
anyone else. There could have been somebody else in a bar. Anyone else.
No.
Listen, I literally only know one tiny bit of the Feywild. I can't guide you through this.
There could have been.
shithole.
There's billions of people in this city. There could have
What
been somebody
are
else.
we doing?
Jack it
What
off
is
into
the
the wind, I
plan?
guess. I don't fucking know.
Nala scratches
I guess
at
we
his
have to
You need to
wait
dig
2
for that.
days. We have to take Nala to either the hospital or a magic shop and then wait 2 days. That's all we can do.
Well, no, we don't have to
good
wait
idea.
2
Let's
days.
get
He was
you
just
Go to the
saying.
magic shop.
Let's go. And no, we don't have to wait. We don't have to wait 2 days. He said in 2 days there is an event. Not you can't do anything for 2 days.
What the fuck else are we gonna do in 2 days? Look at
Can we
holes?
I don't know.
take-
It's not
can we
like there's an
take Nala
entire
to the,
digging under the
to
school
the
thing
spa?
that we were asked to solve
Let's
too.
take Nala to the magic shop.
Not
They're
the magic
connected.
shop,
It's fine.
The spa place.
Okay, so you
spa?
begin
Wait, we
heading
think-
to. Oscar begins leading the group to the healing spa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for all
do
the
that.
dice. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. Volta, about halfway there, you hear in your head, I think I found it.
He'll stop and sigh.
Sending.
Being the recipient.
What did he find?
It's easy. I'm assuming you mean you found the entrance to the tunnels under the school.
Yeah, and
I'm
very
not sure the
quickly
hospital.
you'll hear a strained response as if he's fighting something. Yeah, Sugar Lips, am indeed. It's under the rose stage.
What the fuck? Huh?
Never refer to me as Sugar Lips. Ever. But I guess we can come and help.
Both are just slowly feeling, fucking A.
So we're going back to. Actually, no, fuck it. We'll go to the hospital first.
No, we should go. Yeah, no. The thing that, the thing in Nala that probably can control him. Yeah, let's just actually contemplate going and fighting that thing before taking care of it. Great idea. No, it was never an option.
No, we're getting Nala taken care of
Going to the
first.
fucking hospital.
Yeah. By the way,
she'll relay it to the group at least that he said that he's found the entrance. It sounded like he was fighting something, and it's below the rose stage.
You don't all need to come with me. We should probably get him some help. We don't want our only source of information about it dying on us.
By the way,
I can go to this hospital, maybe with like Huska's help, Volta, if she wishes to come along.
I think it's a terrible idea to split the party.
Alright, so you do arrive at the healing spa.
I do recall on this route that there was magic dust.
Oh, Van.
Is that still a thing?
Yeah. Yep.
With that, is the creature doing anything at all?
What creature?
The creature inside him.
Oh, you don't. You can't see it. You don't know.
I'd be monitoring Nala, see if anything's weird at all.
Yeah,
No,
determine if I'm being influenced by a spell or other magical effect.
Doesn't seem to be. You do arrive there, and are you asking about parasite removal?
Oh yeah. Husker straight up like letting him know what the fuck just happened.
I'll lag behind. I want to try to pull a sleight of hand on some dust again.
They look confused, and they'll go, well, we can get someone in that has some experience with that. It would be around 700 silver in about a day's operation.
Fuck!
Husker's gonna say, "Do you know of anybody with that kind of money?"
Looks like we're just going to go and hope that the wine killed it.
I've got
have
508 silver and 8 gold.
52 silver.
33. I think.
How much is it?
700, and it takes a day.
Takes a day.
Yeah.
You know what? Would they accept like
Nala, is your character worth 700 silver?
Would they accept me showing them my my ring and dagger? And
Your
say,
ring?
No, I'm not giving it to them. I'm gonna show
Okay,
it to them.
hold
and
on.
Say,
if you tell them to build the Watchers of
I'm
Night,
telling them to build my personal residence.
they wouldn't accept that. No.
No.
Partly because the Watchers of Night, like, I don't think you would actually show that ring because of how secretive you have to be.
All right. Well, what about just the
I have
guard
a
uniform?
question.
Could I just have them build my residence?
No, they wouldn't accept that.
Can I send a sending to Robert and see whether he'd be willing to part with some silver if we came and helped him?
How much silver
How
would
much
you
is
be
your life
willing?
worth?
Are you sending that to? Yeah, go
How
ahead.
much is your life
Well, hold
worth?
on. Now, hold on. I know a way we could get the silver from Robert. And so does Volta.
Listen. I do know, and that's a sad thing.
Nala,
Oh.
Nala, the only way to save your wife or life is to get cucked by your wife. Anyway.
No, I will send a sending to Robert though. We will come and help you. Any chance you can spare us some silver though? About 200.
200.
200.
I've got
7.
508. I've got 500 on
Nah,
me.
yeah, who gives a fuck? Squeeze the man. Squeeze his balls. Squeeze his balls. Juice him dry.
What did I just get back to? I think I need to get back up and go back to the bathroom. Like, I think I'd rather be in that than in that.
We'll come and help you.
We need about
we
500
need-
silver.
Yeah, 500 silver, yeah.
Would
yeah.
you be willing to part with 500 silver for medical expenses?
Yeah.
You there? Okay, expend that spell slot.
Yep.
Spell or mana point.
Better be getting 500 silver.
You'll hear
worth of
back.
Spell slot.
Sure, whatever you say, my darling. Your aid is needed, though.
All right, bitches, we ride.
No.
Tell him to build this family then.
Now, hold on. The Fae just said sure.
The sterling.
That's
there's a
now,
chance that there's a deal there somewhere.
Now,
but
if I recall, a certain point out from
Don't you dare tell me
Tavern
you
Crawl
guys just made another deal with a Fae.
for 500 silver. Goddamn sure right we did. Let's go.
Oh my
Your aid is needed.
We haven't made a deal with.
Your aid is needed. Let's go.
Yeah.
No. Now it says let's go. It's running time.
Yeah,
Right.
we're going. We're gonna go and do the next fuck off fight that Van has prepared.
Please, I want to hit something again. I need the rest of it.
Come on, man, let's go.
Where are you guys going?
Rose
We're
stage.
going to help the
Rose
guy, I
stage.
guess.
They're like, okay, I just had like freaking freak out because like
Right.
7 voices just said
man.
to the stage at once.
Again,
Yes.
It's
I will be back,
dishonorable, but
however.
it's for the city. Next chance I get, I kind of want to rob some people while invisible and pay for this medical.
Of course you do, Deal.
Okay.
Of course
Okay.
I do.
You,
now,
an officer of the law, want
now-
to rob the citizens as you go by.
Now,
Yep.
speaking of robbing, I'm getting some residuum dust. This
I
is
mean,
happening.
you've read my backstory.
I know.
He's not against it.
Van, I would like to get some dust. I want to
It's
get
not
some
against
dust.
the law. He is the law.
Where can I grab some magic dust on the way by? I'll sleight of hand, even if I don't make the check. I'm still grabbing.
Okay. I'll say you grab you run your hand through the dust and you get about half an ounce of dust as you run by.
All right, 22. Do people notice at all? Do I get any weird looks?
Yes.
God damn it.
All right.
Whatever. I'll put it in a bottle.
So you guys run back and you re-enter the Rose stage area. You see the wooden stage has actually been pushed and there is just a straight pit and tunnel that leads downward. You see around it scattered pools of acid and several giant ant carcasses.
Well then,
Does anyone have a way for us to get down there?
I have
It's not a
Featherfall.
drop. It's a wavy burrowed tunnel.
Oh, it's a
Oh, so
slide.
wavy, she's
oh,
going
it's a,
down.
oh, it's
All
a
right, so
slide.
we're ant
Oh,
sliding.
okay. Sliding
We're
down.
sliding?
Yeah.
I was about to kind of talk this out, but since Nimba's deafened, I'm giving the dash gem to Velia. I was going to play that out because I forgot to earlier, but Nimba's deafened, so we'll just cover that now.
All right.
Ophelia's sliding down.
I feel like the assassin's word should be given to her too. I'm the hunter with you.
So as you guys all begin to just book it downward, there's no sign of Robert. And you come by more pools of strange acid and more of these mutilated giant ant corpses. Eventually, you do break into the catacombs, and you start moving through tunnel after tunnel after tunnel, following this trail of carnage. Eventually, you start seeing these giant live ants with these big, full thoraxes of acid crawling along the walls.
Oscar's gonna be like,
Oh!
So that's how they did it. That would explain all the holes in tunnels.
Indeed.
Do we hear any sounds of like fighting or anything?
No, you don't hear any sounds of fighting.
Oh shit.
Not even echoes?
Hey, Volta, do you
Not
think
even
we can
echoes.
contact with
Anybody know how to talk
Robert?
to these ants?
Yeah, I'm
Nope.
gonna run out of. I'm not. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? I never upped that, so that's only at 13. So then it'll go down to 10, and I can send another sending if you want, and ask him how far into into these tunnels is he?
Could be a good
Is
idea.
that what you guys are wanting?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna make you do that, but if you want to.
We got
She'll
some
send a
minutes.
sending of like we went down the slide, we found bodies. We don't. Where are you? We don't know where you are. Where do we go?
Wait and do not get a response.
I'm gonna keep running down the
You
hole.
don't get a response.
I cast Fortissimo. I'm just going. Is there
Okay,
multiple
you're
tunnels
going.
or anything?
You're yeah. Right now, you guys are following the carnage
Yeah,
left behind.
I'll just do that. I'll just run.
Yeah, just run.
I've
book it.
cast Fortissimo. I'm just gonna book it at this point.
What do these ants speak? Do they speak any language?
Probably animal handling, or not.
They
animal
don't speak a
handling,
language.
but,
They're ants.
It would be speak with animals.
What about
No one
animal
has that.
friendship?
I have.
Maybe
What
not.
about
We're
I
getting more
wouldn't.
spell slots.
I wouldn't bother wasting the spell slot. We're probably gonna kill them anyway.
I actively have animal friendship.
Right at the victory.
So yeah, I think we're just running.
I never using it.
All right.
On the
Running
road
through.
of carnage. Man, it would sure suck if our
All right,
500
the
silver
map
payment
you will be
got-
seeing momentarily does not have dynamic lighting because I had to rush this map. So I thought we were going to be making it sooner than we were.
It's fine.
But just keep in mind what your dark vision is.
Van, at least we didn't accost a gnome for 2 hours. It's okay.
Let me go get your tokens. So as you all begin, the carnage quickly the caving quickly turns back. The ruins quickly turn back into obviously now melted stone. As you enter a air quote man-made tunnel or ant-made tunnel.
If only Fenrir were here.
Where's the normal ants? Fey ants.
Acid ants.
Fey
As you
acid
enter
ant.
a massive opening.
Oh my. Oh my.
God.
I don't.
Within this room, you see dozens of these smaller ants moving around and seemingly using their acid to melt away the stone around whatever strange object is in the middle of this cave here. Almost as if they're excavating it. In the back, ordering the ants around, you see Kibbert, now fully transformed, blackened skin, black eyes of a fly.
They told me to it. I don't see it.
I'm as zoomed in as I can get.
If
on
I
it.
cast Minor illusion, because that would be affected by the same thing that keeps us from casting invisibility. Does it work?
Yeah, you're out of the range of.
We're out of the
effects,
range?
so you're-
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to Nala. I'm gonna say,
Uh-huh.
Nala, if I make you invisible, you think you can get over there?
Take me a minute, but I can do it.
Yeah, I'll just fortissimo. That's all that is.
Yeah,
Alright.
so, yeah, I'm gonna cast,
Wait,
through my
couldn't
DOS
you make
loot.
it? Could it with that illusion? Couldn't you make it look like we're all one giant ant?
No, minor illusion. It only, even
thought
if
you
you're
said
affecting
greater,
the
sorry.
body, you can basically only
So-
affect about your mid torso up.
So, as you use the DOS loot to cast invisibility, which I assume means you play the DOS loot,
No, you
Oh,
just
I
use it as a
also
focus.
I also play an
which would
instrument.
be you playing it.
Yeah, because I cast
So
fortissimo. I also
you,
play something.
within this flavor of this item, you have to play the instrument to cast a spell. So several of the ants, even the larger soldier ants, all turn and look. You also notice those that can see this soldier ant in particular, has some kind of a medium creature that is cocooned, and it's currently was in the process of carrying it up to here.
Can you mark that one? What's on that?
I can.
It's just a lot bigger
Right.
than.
Well,
Oh,
at least
no,
we
there's
know
a
where
couple
our
of
boy
bigger
is
ones.
now.
Yeah.
There is too many in here. That is.
Before they all look, Husker's gonna go invisible to kind of get the drop on at least one of them.
Well, no,
stealth?
it's too late because
Too late?
Corin cast this spell, which required him to play the DOS loop.
Nala's
So
also
Nala's the
invisible,
only
though.
invisible
But,
one.
but Nala's currently the only invisible one as that gets
Yeah.
played. All right, I need everybody to roll initiative.
I would have.
hate
I would have
Possibly try
also
to
cost.
stealth as he's
Yeah.
doing that,
room
and
is too
then
big.
use my ring.
Oh my god.
No, at this moment in time, Corwin did a thing that alerted everything, so it throws us into initiative.
What the
Okay.
fuck are these initiatives at the moment?
Yeah,
11
they're terrible. They're
with
terrible.
the buff. I'm gonna be honest. This is too many enemies.
It's
I don't know if we
crazy.
can make
Ninja
it
goes
through
before me
this.
again. Wait, Waverly, what's your dex?
Wayne, I have to keep using the initiative boots to go before you, so don't complain.
Look at that
Uh,
big old 6 there, Ninja.
Eve, what was
I've
the
got
item you gave Nimba?
3.
Oh, Waverly, we
I
get
gave you-
rollies. We get
I
rollies,
gave you
Waverly.
the dash gem.
Wait, your dex or your initiative?
Dex.
Oh,
your
you
initiative
gave me
roll?
the dash gem.
Oh, my dex
Sweet.
is 2.
Oh, so I go
before
before you
both
then.
of you.
Volta wanted to give you the assassin's mark, but yes,
Alright.
I gave you the dash gem.
I mean, I'd take both.
Yeah,
It'd
you
be
I
the
would've-
better
rest
if I
of
have either.
When you
I
were
have the
saying it, I was
plus
like,
one.
when you were saying it, I was thinking, yeah,
Okay.
it would
Wayne.
have been better because I can cast more.
Huh?
Wayne, what's your dexterity?
3.
Rollies.
All right,
Hey!
wait. What's Volta's? Because you guys all got the same thing.
I've only got
No,
2.
no. Volta is already. I got a 9. So I think, yeah,
Get it.
yeah. Lexi goes for
Very
me.
much
God
luxury.
damn it. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. All right, so Niren's before me, and then I'm before Volta.
Holy shit.
Right.
Volta's above me. Volta needs to be below me.
This deserves the Hades soundtrack. I'm gonna be a hunter with you.
There you go.
This fight is gonna suck. There's too many of them.
Yo,
All right.
Crypta the Necromancer needs to be playing right now.
So the only thing we'll do tonight is Kibbert's turn.
And it's going to be one shot the park.
Oh
boy.
This is so many enemies.
I
Yeah,
cast
alright,
the bigger, blacker dick card.
It's no, his turn is exceedingly simple. He's going to cast greater invisibility on himself.
This son of a bitch, I hate him so much. Great. So now we can't target the boy. Untargetable boss. Fun. Alright. Gotta clear out every ant in this room.
All right, and let me throw this up to the group now. do you want another Feywild session, or do you want to go back to the material plane next session?
I prefer
I want to fuck up these
Feywild.
ants. I want to fuck up these ants now that you've put them in front of us.
I
What
don't
i-
really
what
care.
is there? What is there to do in the material?
You guys, that's all completely up to you because that right now is the more go with the flow crew.
I say another Feywild one. That'll give us a week to figure out what we want to do over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me.
So okay, that's what we're ending that session. The 1 year anniversary is coming up. If you haven't messaged Vinny what character you want drawn,
Vinny.
please do so.
Vinny knows.
And
Continue to go with Husker.
Oh, okay.
and give them the height of your character, so
Yeah, I
that
need-
can be.
Yeah, I need height for all the characters.
Do you
Height
really need the
and
height of
it-
my
and-
character, Vinny?
I do. I don't know how tall Randor is.
And
Wow.
I don't know. This is the first time Vinny's hearing of it. But if there's any items in particularly that you want shown on your character, like Volta has her necklace, Kai has his bow, Clank has his hammer arm.
He's 12 feet tall. I thought he was 10 feet tall. Holy fuck. Okay.
Clank is Lorg.
Clank
Oh,
is
I
I
thought
would
Clank
like
was
you to
10
make
feet
sure
tall.
you get Husker's
No.
Clank is
eyes and his
big boy.
dagger.
His eyes and his dagger. You need to DM me what color and stuff. I need references for everyone's character. I have Clank
Yeah,
and Volta.
send Vinny
Randor,
art. Send Vinny art. Everything they need.
and I also have
Also,
Frog.
speaking of art, hey, I need to send something away.
I don't have Husker. I
Eyes,
don't have
eyes are
Niran, and I don't
iridescent,
have.
and I have reference art for that.
Well, Vinny knows what I need. Or
Hey,
Vinny can talk about it.
Deals. It's just the Watcher of Night dagger, right? Because I have that image.
Yeah, it's just the Watcher and Night Dagger.
Okay. Austin, if you could DM me a picture of the picture you used for Nala. I know it's not in color, so if you want to give me like colors for him, that'd be great too. And Lexi, if you could DM me a photo of Niran, that'd be great.
You're
God
Now,
bless you.
question is Chonker's gonna be in the picture.
Listen, I can't draw like full animal.
okay. I was gonna say Chignut Chonkers. No, it's Niran.
There you go, Vinny. I sent you Husker's Kniffy.
Kniffy. I see.
Knife?
Knife.
I knew I should have played a character with a horse ass.
What?
I'm going to kick your ass.
Don't fuck with my donkey.
Also, how do you guys enjoy? I knew cuck jokes were gonna be a thing. I
All right,
expected
we
that
gotta
much from
end the
Wayne.
session. I'm sorry. I'm bottom of
But
the barrel.
how did you guys like the reveal of
Hitch is
Da-
Ray's
Daddy
stepdad, and it's cursed.
Daddy Hitch?
I guess.
Is that why he was so upset that I slashed him?
I
He
guess.
was like, you were going to be my future son.
I guess.
No,
I guess.
Okay, Hitch has
Son.
never wanted you to be his son. Hitch
Because
doesn't
nobody
even know.
wants. I don't think anyone else wants to go an extra
I
hour.
guess
Okay,
Vinny
good,
just.
because I don't want Hitch to be my dad.
I guess Vinny just has to choose
You're
if we're
not my
still.
real dad.
I guess
But
Vinny
I-
just has to choose
I
if we're
w-
killing Hitch still.
Like,
I was hinting at it earlier fray bits, but I think Vinny was the only one that ever had any suspicion.
It was
And
like,
anyone else?
because it's based on my backstory stuff. There was like no way.
Yeah, Frey
no,
had just told
I-
us nothing, so
That was
Yeah, I
just
mean,
know
I never
anything.
told them anything.
that was just a wild reveal.
Literally, we were not
Also-
told
I think-
Frey was a prince
Oh.
until basically 3 days
Yeah.
before he was
I
taken.
will say
So-
though, in game and above game, I still do plan to make some orphans. Anyway, that's where I'm gonna end that.
But you know,
Jesus
like
touched